The death of one avatar and the rebirth of the next is an interim period that many across the world tremble at. The last period of interim for an avatar was in the era of Aang. His absence led to the 100-Year War. Kuvira, however, wishes to keep an era of peace during this time. During this period of uncertainty and doubt, 10 years after the death of Korra, the Great Uniter has her Earth Empire focused on an important task. The King Wu of Ba Sing Se has made his location known in Omashu. He has made his intentions clear to gather allies of the Southern Earth Empire in a rebellion against Kuvira in Ba Sing Se. This could spell a disaster for Kuvira's Earth Empire. So in turn, she has devised a plan of action. While she will enter Omashu on a public scale, an elite team will infiltrate the city in order to assassinate King Wu in the event that he does not agree to Kuvira's peace agreement. But is this all that Kuvira has in mind for this elite team? Or does she have something far more sinister planned? And with that in mind, we kind of move in to over the bridge to Omashu, which is this great city. You guys remember it from Last Airbender. There's the single bridge that leads to the wall gate. There's a Sato carrier bus that's got mostly equipment in the back, but you four find yourselves in there alongside an earthbending man. He's got kind of a green and white as his main outfit colors with some gold accents, and he's looking out a window. He's basking in like the glory of Omashu. And then there are two others. They're airbenders in kind of more white and yellow outfits. And there's a man and a woman, and the woman is holding a baby in her arms as they're talking with each other. And they are sitting near the front end, or the back end, sorry, looking out at the back. And you guys are sitting more towards closer to the drivers. And from left to right, I just want to go around. How do you describe your character's name? What you look like?
Alright, my character's name is Astar Kid, and he looks very pirate-like. He's got an eye patch over his left eye, like a scar going down it. And he's just kind of like, he's like an edgelord. Just like kind of looking out the window, just chilling.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
My name is Seito. I'm a pretty large guy, obviously a firebender by just the look of me. You can tell. I mean, a little rough around the edges perhaps, but well groomed. Regardless, I'm wearing a suit, and I'm smoking a cigar also because I'm a politician, and that's what they do. I'm pretty sure.
My character is named Asil, but most people call her A. She's very glamorous. She looks rich, but you don't know why. Her hair is all perfectly done. She's got a full face of makeup, and she's just kind of sitting there, just like looking at everybody like, ugh, I'm just better than you.
Hey. My name is Lou Goon. We wear like a full black suit. I'm talking. He's probably 6'6", ball-looking big dude. He's wearing a black suit with a green shirt, a black tie. Around his hands, you'd be able to see these sort of rock-like gloves that wrap his hands. Which on ancient Dai Li agents would look elegant on him. Kind of looks like the Incredible Hulk foam punching gloves, or the fucking the Thing, where he's just got rock hands, and he's just sort of sitting there trying to look as tough as he possibly can, arms crossed, sizing up everyone else.
Nice. Well, the Earthbending man, he kind of walks around. And he notices another earthbender, and he says, greetings, how are you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I was just talking with that couple over there. Apparently they are here to seek refuge during this period of strife right now. But I just wanted to ask you, do you have any chance of getting an audience with the king? I'm supposed to meet with him tomorrow. I'm hoping I can get a meeting today, though.
Oh, it'd be real nice, That'd be some real good business for me.
Yes. Well, he leans in. Between you and me, I've actually learned that I might have a lineage connected to the Earth King, so I'm hoping that could turn out well for me.
Oh, wow, that sounds like a real good thing for you, boss.
Oh, yeah. What was your name again? He reaches out his hand.
Oh, I'm Lou Goon.
Thank you. My name's Beichu. It's great to meet you. Well, I think we're almost here. And he walks back over towards the rear end of the truck again. Before we go anywhere else, though, I kind of wanted to go through kind of scenes of y'all's past that you're remembering. Back about a month ago, on the airship, as it's flying through the sky right now, Astar, you're sitting there, and you walk into the office of your boss, named Shilu, and he asks you to come in, basically explains, kid,
Yes, boss.
what's your schedule looking like next week?
As of right now, it's pretty clear. I got a hot date in Republic City, though.
Oh. Have you ever been to Omashu?
No, never been there before.
Well, he's sitting in the office. It's the captain's deck, captain's quarters of this ship. You actually notice if you were to look out the window, you wouldn't see like the sea. You would actually see clouds behind him. And in a meta sense, this is that guy that Milo spoke to at the end of that one episode a while back. He's sitting there. He's also smoking a cigar, actually. His face obscured by his large hat. Can't really see what he looks like, but he drops down a bag of gold, and he said, "This is your upfront payment. This is your cut. I've already taken mine."
Oh,
But
really?
apparently, the Great Uniter wants you out for a hit of some kind.
Oh, well. Can I pick it up and see how much it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's pretty good pay. But,
Did you check?
yeah, I checked.
But if you were to count it out, it would be 700 gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's your
okay.
upfront
This sounds
payment.
pretty good. How much is the rest if I come back? Or when I come
lot.
back? A lot?
A lot.
This might be worth my time.
Mm.
Nice.
Well, I don't know much of the details, but I know that apparently there's a little bit more information to it. You'll
Alright.
get the rest when you're there.
Alright. I'll do you justice, boss.
Thanks. I know I sent out my best, and he gives you a handshake. And yeah, what are you thinking as you're about to go out for this? Has this been something you've done before or no?
I've done work like this before, but I guess in my head I'm just like, that's a lot of money for just a... I guess what I would be thinking is like an intel job, maybe? I am pretty sneaky. I got an iPad.
Very
Good.
Conspicuous.
But yeah, I don't really think much of it other than the fact that it is quite a bit of money.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
No.
I'm sorry.
So maybe there's more to it than there's information that's left out that I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, with Zato, about a week ago, you're sitting in your office really late at work one night, off in the Fire Nation. There's no one else in the room with you at the moment, but there is a thunderstorm happening outside. And what's going through your mind? How are you feeling about the way that the world is right now? And just the Fire Nation in general as well?
Well, I'm kind of stressed. I mean, I have a meeting with the Secretary of Commerce tomorrow, but like right now, I have to complete these forms, and like really, part of me wishes things are a little more stable, like in days of old, maybe. But at the same time, I know if I sign these forms and I play my cards right, I might come out pretty damn good out of this whole thing. So that's the way things are looking from my end. So really, I mean, who would I be to deny some opportunity?
And how do you feel about your secret conversations you've been having with Kuvira over in the Earth Empire? How do you feel about that? Something about distant plans of a takeover. Are you worried that that's going to come out somehow, or?
Yeah, that's really the only like I said. I've mentally kind of processed it at this point. I'm just like, what I'm doing is what anybody else would do if they were me. So like, I'm not really worried about that. But I am definitely, I'm stressing about people maybe finding out. But how could it? I mean, she's the Great Uniter, dude. Like, who else am I gonna side with here?
Exactly.
Look, I mean, these, I was elected to represent people and serve their best interests, and this is probably in their best interests. So
Yeah, exactly. Well, with that in mind, there's like more and more lightning, like just going on and off around you, until you suddenly realize that there's like a burst of lightning, and then suddenly there's a hooded figure standing in your office right there in front of you. What's your initial response to that?
how'd you get? Did my secretary let you in?
The person in there, you can't tell. All you can tell is they seem to have like a pretty average size, and you can't exactly see their face. You probably could if you looked a little closer, but the person tells you, "I have a job for you.
Yeah, I already have one of those. I'm kind of working on it right now, so if you could make an appointment before speaking with me, I'd appreciate it.
In the middle of you saying that, his hand goes like this, and a knife lands right in front of your desk. And he says, it lands and hits one of those documents that you've been sending back and forth with Kuvira. And he says, it'd be really quite a controversy if those letters came out about you, wouldn't it, Mr. Sato?
Who are you?
He looks up slightly, and you can just tell that they have a white skull mask on, but you can't really see any facial features behind that. And they just tell you, if you want to prove yourself to the Great Uniter, then she has a mission for you.
Why didn't you come out with that first? Jeez, can I go and maybe close the windows?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
sure. Yeah, he's not threatened by you at all, so he just kind of looks around. And as you go to close the windows, he tells you, you will be going to the city of Omashu. Do you know King Wu and his current strategy at the moment?
Kinda. I've talked with him once or twice. I mean, he seems like a decent guy, but I guess Kuvira probably didn't like him very much. Anyway, what are you asking me? And are you telling me that those are obviously the papers on the desk I'm pointing at. Those are so. Just to make this completely clear, are you saying that you are going to leak these documents if I do not do what you ask? And by extension, Kuvira, is that what I'm to gather from this?
Exactly.
Okay. I'm thinking about litigation. I'm like, can I is there some legal recourse to this? And I'm like, no. I'm like, all right, well, what's the mission that you're asking of me?
If things don't go well, you'll be killing King Wu.
Oh, okay.
You and a group of others.
Am I the best person to choose for such a task? I mean, I have papers to sign. That's what I'm good at.
If you wish to have a position of power when everything else around you crumbles, then you will do this mission. To be quite honest, Kuvira needs somebody that she can blame if the mission is unsuccessful. And the way you have it is you can either go on this mission, succeed and be a hero in the future, and a man of extreme power. You could be at the same level as the Fire Lord, if not higher. Or you can go to get arrested for treason.
Man, in my position, these documents coming out, I guess I don't have much of a choice. I won't pretend to understand why you've chosen me other than that. It seems like a flimsy reason. Any number of people you could blame for that, but very well, I guess.
Good. He holds out his hand. Are we in agreement then?
Sure.
He shakes your hand, and then he puts his hand on the papers and does a very small motion, and the papers alight in a blue fire before turning to crisps. He goes like, "We're in agreement then." And then he walks out, and as he opens up the window, he says, "And if I don't see you there, you will be dead within the day." And then another lightning bolt comes down, and the figure's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. What is your reaction to this whole situation? How are you feeling about that?
I might be dreaming right now. I think I might have fallen asleep at my desk. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll think about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, over in Republic City, it's a really late night. You're in the red light district as you're heading home to your apartment in the Dragonfly Burrows. Aso, how are you feeling as you are walking back to your apartment and you're unlocking the door?
Just came back from training. I just want to take a bath and just do my skincare so I can, just look as pretty as I can for all my fans. And I'm just tired and I just want to go home and take a bath. That's it.
Nice. As you open the door to your really big your apartment complex, like, it's way better than a lot of the other people in Republic City. You even walk by some like homeless people that are trying to warm their hands on a fire. But
I'll
you,
throw them some coins.
oh, okay. They one of them is looking at it, but like one of them like dives in the ground and starts grabbing stuff. This is a really rough area of Republic City, and you know, you close the door, you lock it behind you, and you walk into your living room before you kind of maybe double back as you realize that someone's sitting on your couch and your fireplace is lit.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
He turns around and you recognize it as Vino, a guy that you've worked with, but he's kind of above the people that you talk with. He tells you, please, Aso, come sit down, and he puts his hand, he like points at the couch or the chair you have across from the couch.
Okay,
Yeah.
but why? You could have just waited outside.
Well, I thought I'd help myself to some of your amazing wine. This is really good stuff. 30 years. That's good.
It's quite expensive. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
As you sit down, he's wearing what Vino now would typically wear a white and blue suit, but right now he's actually wearing a white button-up with slacks. He is not yet the mayor of Republic City, nor is he even the CEO of Global Industries. Right now, he's still just a mobster, basically. He's not really high ranked, but he is still just as slimy. Don't worry. And he takes a drink from his wine glass, and he asks you, "How's training going, Aso? How's your team doing?"
You know, they're doing fine. I mean, a couple of them could be better, but, you know, it is what it is. They'll just have to work a little harder.
Good. And you know, I noticed, my buddy over at Future Industries was, they've started to record some of these events now, as I'm sure you're aware. And it was interesting. He had one camera on you specifically, and he noticed this technique that I was really wanted to ask you about, where you froze the water on your opponent to make them slip. And I just thought, that seems like it's against the rules, but I just wanted to ask a professional how it's not. Because, I just want to make sure that I understand. Because that would kind of reflect negatively on your win streak, wouldn't it?
I suppose, but if the refs didn't call it, then everything is fine.
That's very true. And, and I just hate to be nosy, but I did also notice that you had some paperwork in your office. Something about dive money. I don't know why you would label it as such, but,
You went through my office?
Oh, you just had it laying out. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I mean, you did give me that spare key, remember?
Oh, how silly of me. Of course I remember.
Good. Well, I'm sure world politics isn't exactly your forte.
No, not
but
really.
I'm sure you've heard of Kuvira, correct?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yes.
Who
Well,
hasn't?
she has an amazing plan set up right now. Really wondrous stuff. And I thought it'd be great, if you could go on this mission for me. I'm trying to get it on her circle, as I'm sure you're aware. And it would be really good for me. It would be a big favor. And, I would be more than happy to help you out with whatever you need. Whether it be legal trouble or getting banned from the Pro Bending League. I mean, I'm sure I could find some way to stop that from happening if you were to help me out with this.
I see.
He takes another long sip.
And what exactly would I be doing?
Nothing more dirty than what you usually do in those bad matches.
Well,
You'd be putting your bending to use.
my bending is already in great use.
Well, have you heard of King Wu?
Sure, who hasn't? Don't know much about the guy.
Well, how do you feel about helping him retire early?
I suppose it wouldn't be that big of a deal as long as I could keep my team together.
You would be. You would be keeping them together for sure. And Kuvira even offered some money.
Oh,
I would be more than willing to give you 30%.
35?
25, agreed. And he holds his hand out.
Why did you go back from 30?
Because I don't really like you right now.
I don't like you either. Fine, 25 I suppose. As long
Absolutely.
Fine.
He collects. He gets up. Well, I should be going, and he picks up his jacket and puts on his hat. I left that file for the plan on your desk. You can read all about it there.
Thanks.
Great. Have a good night. And he pulls out what he actually had as a key made of ice.
Oh.
And he goes, "I'll leave this for you right here," and it melts pretty quickly as he leaves. How are you feeling right now?
Oh, she is pissed off.
Yeah.
How dare he come into her apartment? How dare he look through her things? How dare he take her favorite wine? But she's like, whatever. I'll deal with it later.
Mhm.
She goes and starts taking a bath and relaxing.
Gotcha.
But she's mad.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. Well, Lou, what do you typically do in your day-to-day?
You know, when I'm not going out and doing jobs and stuff like that, I tend to relax, you know. I generally go down to the convenience store, see if there's any beer on sale. If there's no beer on sale, I go home. I've actually been been reading this book about the art of Zen. It's really helping me with my anger management issues. Basically. So, you know, I was rejected by the Dai Li for, you know, just not being slick enough and maybe not bending metal quite enough because I'm not very good at it. But helping me recenter myself has really changed my whole life. So I spent some time meditating, and I probably spent some time punching the bag, you know.
Mm-hmm. Do you live in a Earth Kingdom colony? Do you live in a settlement, or do you live in Boston? Say, where do you live?
Probably Republic City.
Republic City? Oh, good.
Just got like a humble apartment there in Republic City, you know. Rent's cheap and electricity doesn't always work, but like, you know, it's a nice little place, and you know, they say that if you take too many earthly attachments, that descends your chakras. So,
Nice.
so I'm just trying to focus on being humble, you know.
Well, you're met when you walk into your apartment with a very similar situation to some of the others in this group, with a man in a wide-brimmed hat and a black coat with an Earth Empire symbol in his chest, and you immediately recognize him as a member of the Dai Li.
Oh, okay. I go, oh, hey, what you doing in my apartment? Welcome in, you know, would you like some beer? I got some discount beer. The fridge has been out for a couple days, so it's a little warm, but like...
The man turns around, he's got a scar on his cheek, and he says, "Hello, Lou."
Well, hello to you. What's your name? I like making friends.
Under the Earth Empire. Those of us in the Earth Empire under the Great Uniter have no names.
Oh, yes. I forgot you guys are weird like that. Well, welcome, No Name. Welcome to my apartment. You're from the Dai Li, yeah?
Yes, Mr. Goon, I am.
Well.
Mr. Goon, I've understood that you are attempting to enter into the Dai Li.
Oh, yeah, I am. I failed my first exam. It's just like, metal bending's so hard, you know. It's just kind of really tough. It doesn't really move, you know.
Well, I have wondrous news for you.
I'll tell you what, I do like rocks, though. I can really move those things, you know. I don't even know how to do it. Just move my hands around, just kind of moves.
I really do, yes. But, you know, one thing that we did notice was that while you lacked in stealth and accuracy, you far made up for in power and strength.
Oh, yeah, I would say I got some good guns, you know. I go to the gym at least twice a week and try to work my stuff.
Mr. Goon, you talk quite a lot.
You know, it just feels like no one really listens to me, so sometimes I just stop
Yes,
talking.
well, you see, we have a mission for you. If you are to succeed in this mission, which is being given out by the Great Uniter herself, I will personally see to it that you are entered into the Dai Li.
Oh, that would be great. You know, I don't have a whole lot of opinions on the Great Uniter. You know, my job is kind of do what people tell me.
Yes,
so.
and this mission will happen in Omashu. In Omashu, Kuvira, the Great Uniter, will attempt to meet with King Wu about his attempts to begin a civil war. She will begin to arrange a peace agreement, but if it does not turn out well, then you will be part of an elite team that will be sent in to kill King Wu.
Okay, cool. Assassinating people. Gotcha, boss. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'll get right on that. When am I meeting?
In about a month's time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. That
We'll
sounds
send for
great
you to
me.
carpool with another member named Iso that will be going as well.
Oh, I saw. Okay, yeah. I'm just hoping it pays my rent, because I'm a little bit behind on the rent. It's been a couple hard months. There's just not a lot of.
He interrupts you by dropping a bag of gold, and the gold spills out on the floor.
Holy moly! Oh yeah, no, that'll definitely cover the pay.
Well, good. Well, I'd love to document. Can you read?
I can read some stuff, I've been actually reading some good books recently.
Well, hold on. And he pulls out a pen and he starts drawing pictures to accompany.
Oh, that would be very helpful. Good, yeah.
Yes, I know many are visual learners, as I hear. And he starts writing it out.
Yeah, I haven't been much of a learner in my life, but I've been trying these past couple of years.
All right, and I'll be going. And he starts to walk out. And
Okay, bye, stranger.
what is your reaction to all of this? How are you feeling at the moment?
Pretty good. That's some work right there, I'm like, I just got paid for that kind of stuff. So, now I'm feeling pretty good. I'm going to open a warm beer. Maybe drink half of it and accidentally leave it on my nightstand overnight. So, flies start to collect out of it. And I go, oh, well, I got to clean that up. But I got such a busy day of, walking around and looking at people in the park. I'm intimidated,
That's your guy's full-time occupation.
Well, I gotta look tough in that case that someone comes and hires me, because that's all my whole job,
Mean muggy
I do
people
stuff.
at the park.
Oh my goodness.
Well, back in Omashu at the present time, which isn't the present, it's 10 years before the campaign begins. But when we get back to that moment in time, the car is pulling up, and as it's pulling up, you guys have a chance to kind of talk with each other a little bit, and you can also roleplay this as if it's, the beginning of the ride, but you are all together now. How do you any of you talk with each other? Do you introduce yourselves? Do you talk about what you've all known?
Can I ask a question? What do I know exactly?
You know that you're sent in, and your plan is to, if the peace agreement doesn't go well, you're going to go in to try to kill King Wu, but you're all, as you've read in the document, you're all going to make it look as if you're trying to kill him and Kuvira.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. And
So
you know that there is also more information that you will be given during the mission, but you haven't been given that extra information yet. So
Cool.
is it what time of day is it?
it's the middle of the day right now.
Okay.
It's like noon.
Okay. Well, so we're all in the car in the back, facing each other. Is it like a
Yeah,
limo?
I'm not looking at you.
No. It's like a imagine a cargo truck basically.
Okay.
You guys are at the back, so you're there's a foot of metal between you and the driver.
So it's like a box truck.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
This
those,
is what they pick me up in.
yeah, and there is those airbenders and the earthbender over there too. Sorry, repeat what you were saying.
I was gonna be like, "Afternoon, everyone. My name is Sato. So fine to meet all of you. This is awful, isn't it? Look at the floor. It's so dirty.
I don't know, it looks pretty standard to me. It looks like a floor kind of holds things.
Oh my, I agree with you completely. This is absolutely and utterly disgusting. I am actually quite offended.
What's everyone's name?
I'm Lou. You can just call me Lou, but I'm Lou Goon.
Oh, Mr. Goon. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Mr. Fucking Sato. What's your name?
Sato?
Yeah, but I didn't come up with a last name.
Okay.
Fuck it, dude. Like Fujiwara or some bullshit.
Sato Fujiwara.
Whatever, dude. I'm Sato Fujiwara, Senator of the 12th District in the Fire Nation. And your name, ma'am?
I'm surprised you don't know who I am already.
Would I recognize her? Maybe.
She's a pretty famous probender. If you pay attention to that, you would know.
Yeah.
It's like people know of Painted Manning, but they
Well,
don't.
there's not really like a stadium in the 12th district. It doesn't really behoove me to care.
I mean, they play them over the radio, and they're starting to send out over movers big matches. You know?
I'm sorry, could you imagine going out an assassination mission and you meet your like fellow colleagues and Peyton Manning's there? Peyton Manning's like, oh, we're going to assassinate the president. Yeah, that's
You're like, that's weird. Wait, didn't that guy kiss his own son in the mouth? That makes sense.
I'm afraid I don't recognize you.
Oh, I recognize you. You're from the pro bending team.
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, I kind of watch that stuff all the time, you know? Really into, like, sports.
Good for you.
Yeah, I think it is. You know, it's actually been really improving my mental health. I've been really taking this past year to focus on me, you know? Like,
Conscious.
Anyway, I suppose since you don't know who I am, I'm Aesol, but you can just call me A.
Oh, of course I'm pretending. Like, how could I have been mistaken? The great Aesol, pro bender person. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I don't shake his hand.
Oh.
I'm just like, yes.
I see.
I'll shake your hand, yeah. Just
Very
bring
well,
up
Mr.
my
Goose.
meaty rock glove and hand it out.
Yes. Now that I think about it, I believe you may have had a point about the floor.
Rushing.
That's where dirt usually is.
I told you I've got a firm handshake. It's really one of my business meetings. I read a book recently. It took me a few months, but 74 pages ain't no big deal.
Anyway, who are you?
Yes, the mysterious man in the corner with the eye patch.
You can just call me Kid. I'm trying to figure out why you're a senator, right?
Yes.
A pro bender and a guy who likes dirt. I'm trying to figure out what is this crew and why am I here. So I'm trying to figure this out.
Are you our handler? You look as if you might be overseeing an operation like this.
I wouldn't say that. I think there's another guy for that. I'm just trying to figure out. Were you paid to be here?
Oh, well, yes. Are you perchance underseeing the operation on account of the eye patch, sir?
No, not me. But I wouldn't mind leading this if you wouldn't. You know.
Wait, important question. Is Astar really hot or not?
You know, that's up to interpretation.
Okay.
Because I like to think he is, but that's
fair. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah. You know, he is really hot.
The photo you sent me, I was like, damn. This guy's
Pretty
the
hot.
This guy's the looker of the group, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
If I wouldn't say, Mr. Star, like, you look really handsome out there in the light. I'm just saying, you know.
Wait, thank you, Mr. What is it, Goon?
Yes, I'm Mr. You just call me Lou. You know, friends call me Lou. And I mean, we're gonna be friends for this mission, so it's kind of important that we all get to know each other.
Okay.
How'd you lose your eye there? Because, like, I had a cousin who also had to wear an eye patch, but he got an infection. And no one really knows how. Actually, you used to hang out around a lot of kids, well, used to, you know, before, like, the restraining order, and then he wasn't allowed to anymore. But, like, you're not that I'm saying that you remind me of that cousin, but, like, so how did you lose your
What's like that really big, like, it's like not a wolf, or what is it? It's like that really big animal. It's like kangaroo. What's it called?
the Tigerdillo?
Tigerdillo. I listened to a fight in a Tigerdillo.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's a real beast right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's nothing like my cousin.
No, yeah, I can tell. So yeah.
Well, as you guys are talking, you hear the Sato carrier kind of hit a stop as you reach the gate. Somebody comes by. It's just like a regular, very traditionally dressed earthbending guard. He's got the big wide-brimmed hat and the kind of gray brownish robe, or the brownish tannish robes, and he asks for the licenses or the identification of the earthbending man Beitu, and then the two airbenders as well, and he's about to ask for you, and then somebody else calls him and says, "I got it. Stand aside." And you hear. And then the truck lurches down a bit as a 7-foot-tall man steps in there. Hair of it slightly starting to bald in the middle, but a long mullet, really huge dude. A man who is very clearly a high-ranking captain of the Omashu Guard. And he walks to the back, the truck and he kind of bangs in the door and yells like, "Keep going in!" As it goes in, he looks at you all and he goes, "Hello. I assume you're here from Kuvira's team, correct?"
That would be correct.
Let that be it, boss.
Indeed, sir.
My name's Savage, Captain Savage. I'm here to help you all. I'm to be your handler. So
Nice.
Ah, there he is.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Savage.
I'm sure. Well, this mission is pretty standard, honestly. Look, me and Kuvira go way back, so I don't know how much of this information you guys know, so I'm just going to reiterate it all in case some of you didn't read it. I have a vibe that some of you can't. Looks right at Lou. Might need some reminding. So, what's going to happen is that you've got 3 routes to make it up to the King's Castle at the top of Omashu. What you're going to do is take any one of these 3 routes, then you're going to go to the hotel rooms, or the guest rooms. You're going to go up there, and you're going to find Kuvira in her room. She's been here since this morning. You're going to meet up with her, and then she's going to give you the rest of your mission. Get there, and then you'll learn the rest there. So your 3 options. You can either 1, go up the main street. This will be the most safe option. You go up the main street, you'll just have to go to the guards at the front and figure out a way to get by. They'll ask her some identification. Some of you might not have approval to be here in Omashu at this time. I'm sure some of you could figure it out. I mean, you're a president or whatever, right?
Senator, sir, yes. Quite close indeed, when you think about it.
And, you know, I feel dumb. I did forget to say, you did actually get an invite here in the first place, Sato, from your cousin, who is actually also an elite member of the Earthbending. He's actually the mayor of one of the cities around here that's been invited here. So, well, from what I understand, you do have that invitation, so maybe you could find a way there, or maybe Miss Probender over here can convince somebody with an autograph or something. I don't know. There's that option. There's also the sewer.
Goodness. No.
Yes. The sewer is also a pretty safe option, except you will end up in the barracks. You'll have the quickest way there, but you'll have to watch out through the barracks. The last option is through the actual guard facilities themselves on the right side, ascending up the mountain. If you go that way, you'll deal with the most guards, but you'll also have the quickest route. So it's up to you 3, whatever you want to do.
Yes. May I ask, what is your specialty?
Well, I'm quite good at firebending. You see, it's one doesn't have a political career in the Fire Nation without being adept at such things. So I train often, despite what my temperament
Hey, you look a little fat.
indicate. Excuse me,
Just kidding.
Mr. Kid.
Just kidding. Well, hopefully you can put up a good fight. What can you do?
What do you expect from a pro bender? I'm a pro bender. I'm a pro at bending, specifically water bending. Now, depends on who you ask what my specialty is, but let's just say water, and that's it. We won't go into any other details.
You don't have to answer that question.
I was just gonna say, I just really like rocks. That's kind of my thing.
I know someone who's very similar to you.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd really love to meet them someday. I'm actually pretty lonely, so I'm not just looking for friends.
I see, maybe.
Yeah, I can tell. Now listen, you did not talk with me.
Oh, we just did. I think we just got finished with the... Oh, you meant in a metaphorical sense, as in you don't want us mentioning you later. I got you.
You're
No,
smarter
I'm
than
a
I
pro
thought.
with this.
Yeah, good. None of you talked with me. When the signal goes off, which Kuvira will explain, I'm going to turn on my men. Don't.
What?
Yes.
Say that again.
I'm going to turn on my men
Okay.
to help you get out.
I thought you said turn on your man. I was
Sorry.
That would have been less helpful in the situation.
I mean,
It's gonna fuck us
Unless
right
we're able
out.
to create a big enough distraction in order for us to get out. But hey, I don't know what kind of work you do, but whatever works.
So he walks. You actually say that in character?
No, that was kind of just me. I was
Okay.
He just
Okay. He is eyeing you pretty like.
Hard?
He's like. Actually, I take it back. He's like not looking at you. Basically, he's talking to everybody else.
Who does he respect the most?
Respect the most? Probably the Earthbender, Lou.
Okay.
Honestly. Look at the
No, I have
Okay.
He
doesn't like you.
Gold suit. He doesn't respect me.
I've got a pretty good suit too. I mean, I bought it off of sale about 5 years ago. It's a little tight fitting, but actually I think it looks pretty snazzy and we look real
Can
professional.
you roll a d20 for me?
Nothing a good tailor
10.
couldn't fix.
10
I'm
plus
sure.
anything,
Perhaps
or-
2 or 3 dry cleanings.
You?
Oh, that's a little bit above my budget at this point.
So Astar notices, looking out the back of his truck, that the airbending man from that couple makes eye contact with you.
Mhm.
He kind of makes a face, but then his wife says something with the baby, and he just keeps walking with her, and they don't really seem to look at you. And then you see those two talking with Beitu, that earthbender from before, as they're walking up the main path up to the castle. Now, Savage basically says, "Good luck. Don't fuck up. If you do, you're dead, and I'm not helping you. In fact, if I need to cover myself, I will kill you. Goodbye." And then he steps off the truck, as
You got it, boss.
he starts to walk back up to his
An aptly
quarters.
named gentleman.
All right.
So what are y'all thinking right now? You've got either the barracks to the right, and I'll say this in a little bit of meta terms. The barracks to the right is going to be more stealth-wise. You guys are going to have the quickest route there, with the least possibilities to fail. You have the sewer, which you need to prove a strength check to even open, and then you do have to do one stealth check once you get out. Or you can go up the main street, which will give you more interactability, but you'll also have to do a charisma check. So those are
All of us, or
essentially-
just one of us?
I won't answer that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that we could probably go up the main street. I mean, the two of you could be, you could pass as bodyguards, perhaps. We may make a bit of a scene, but,
Nothing a few autographs can't fix.
yes, and the look of the both of you is very disarming. Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh,
With the
jeez,
two,
that's a really big compliment. Thank you, mister.
with the two of you around, we may draw more attention than we would like, especially her.
I am not going through the sewers. Just saying.
What's
I
wrong
just
with the
got my
sewers?
hair done.
You can wash it off.
No, I can't. No,
We're
you
about to
don't
go to a
understand.
hotel.
I just had a perm. It can't get wet.
I don't know if that's true.
It is true. A perm cannot be wet for at least 48 hours.
Why don't you just wear a hat?
Yeah, why don't you wear a hat?
Oh,
Thanks, Lou.
nobody understands. Never mind.
Do I see a cup of water anywhere nearby?
Oh God,
You don't see anything
Okay.
right now.
You don't know I was gonna do that.
Well, what about the what was it? The mountains.
The barracks.
What about that? I mean,
I don't know how good are you sneaking by stuff.
I'm not great, but
I'm really good at that, but
I'm sure we could convince our way into
I think
seeming
our
as if
best
we're
and
meant to
safest
be
bet
there.
would be the sewers.
Absolutely
No, not happening.
If a man of my stature is seen climbing into a sewer, you do realize that would do for what that would do for my career.
Well, then don't get seen climbing into a sewer. It seems really simple to me, like...
I will say this.
This is
You
reasonable.
felt Kuvira. I hear she does some fucked up things too. So would you rather be dirty or would you rather be dead? Or, I guess, if you want to really go on this main road, I would suggest you buy something to cover yourself up.
Perhaps like a trench coat,
Yeah,
sort of.
buy yourself a nice coat,
Oh,
I
if
guess.
there's anything I know about trench coats, it's that they're really good at blending in, you know?
Yes.
Sometimes I just put on my trench coat and then start to walk in crowds you wouldn't usually see me in.
Yes, and
And usually
a
people
hat
don't notice.
as well.
I thought you were
of
going to say,
course.
I put on a trench coat and then I put on my other trench coat and my other trench coat and I start walking down, but I can only be on the street for a few minutes because I get really hot.
I filled a total of 7 trench coats.
I see where your money goes. Sorry.
Well, they're really nice. Once you get one, you can't just have one. You know what they say about trench coats.
That, they do say that about trench coats, yes.
Do they now?
So, yes, we could possibly sneak in without drawing too much attention if we're able to find a place to cover ourselves up.
What do you suggest, Mr. Goon? You seem the wisest
You
among
want to
us.
ask that guy?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about just punching my way in through a bunch of guys, but I guess in lieu of that, then, no pun intended with my name, by the way. Because my name is Lou. But never mind. I was thinking we could probably go through the sewers. It'd be a really direct route. And
I think
It'd be all
me
sneaky
and
like,
Lou
you know.
would be really well in the sewers.
It seems we're at an impasse. Perhaps, well, it doesn't seem like compromise is an option either.
You want to split up?
No,
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
not.
Yeah, why don't we just send the two famous people to go walk up right to the front gate,
Yeah,
while us two inconspicuous folks sneak through the sewer?
That sounds like he very strong, and I can sneak pretty well. Y'all don't want to go to the sewer anyways.
We're not splitting up. That is the last thing we're gonna do.
What are
I
we
don't
going to
know
do
how
if we-
many times you've done this, but
If we are seen up there and we get into some trouble,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps someone knows why we're here. God forbid, spirits forbid.
where does the sewer come out at again?
It comes out right at the end of the barracks. So you'll get out and you'll basically just have to make sure that no one's nearby before you go through.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. You'll have to perform 2 strength checks and a stealth check. Versus multiple stealth checks and possibly combat if you fuck up with the barracks.
I'm just saying, in all the places that I've broken into, that they usually don't just kind of let you in the front door.
I suppose.
They may not let you, Mr. Goon, but they may let me.
But then they know that you were there and, like, attempted to assassinate the Earth King, so, like, it kind of just seems like you're drawing an incredible amount of unwanted attention.
There's
to
like a
yourself.
person outside. Somebody's assassinated. probably just my ears.
I suppose we can go through the sewers.
Nice.
How about we settle this? How about we settle this in the most civilized manner possible?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yes, stone parchment slicer. Whatever. What are those things called?
Stone parchment.
Shears?
Yes.
Shears.
Stone
Yes,
parchment
stone
shears.
parchment shears.
Now, Sato, how many people have you killed?
No people.
Okay.
None of them. No one.
What about indirectly as a form of policy decision? It's probably been a lot.
Oh yes. I would think. I would hope not, but you may be right.
Now, granted, not all the things that I've had to do have involved killing. I suppose being stealthy is not a bad idea, no matter how dirty it is.
I could probably break through a sewer.
Good.
Maybe let's be careful breaking the sewer.
Yeah, I think
Why's that?
we don't want to draw any attention to ourselves, Lou.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, of course. We're trying to be stealthy here.
We wouldn't want to splash anything either.
Ooh, no.
Goodness.
Lou, how strong are you?
I would say I'm pretty strong, you know. I
He
like to
is.
work out at least a couple times a day.
Do you think you're strong enough to carry these two on your back so they're not get too dirty?
Oh yeah, you know, I probably could, but I don't think I'm gonna do that, no.
Yes, that's quite all right. It'll be okay. I have
I mean, if I got paid to do that, you know, that would be my job then, you know, but like, I just don't do like certain things like that as a favor, especially to new acquaintances. I'd like to at least get to know them first.
Didn't you just say we were friends?
Well, we're friends for this mission, you know.
So we're friends.
We're coworkers.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Alright.
You know, I read a book on the art of Zen.
Okay.
Let's go to the sewers.
To the sewers, everybody?
I suppose.
Yeah. Well, you step out and you move out through the. As you're walking around, actually, it's a pretty nice looking place. There's a lot of people hustling, bustling. You're out in the middle of the market right now, but thankfully nobody sees you inconspicuously step out of the truck. And you look around. Does anybody look around or like do anything while you're there? Or no?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna observe the area.
Not sure. What are y'all looking for exactly here?
Honestly, tough dudes. You know, if there are any tough dudes around, I'm making note of them.
You see Savage again, Captain Savage, as he's saying something to one of his subordinates before kind of like pushing him a little bit to move him down along somewhere else. See him. You see. There's actually a hole in the ground where a carriage with one wheel is trying to pull through. Before that Earthbender Bay 2, he says, and he pulls it up, the earth up a little bit to even it out for that cart, so the cart just keeps moving. And he like waves goodbye, and as he's waving goodbye, there's like a little girl in the back of the truck, and he kind of like, she drops something, and he picks it up and gives it to her, and he like smiles a lot at that. He moves by.
We don't have to kill this guy.
Yeah, why don't we just stand up, guy? I hope I don't have to fucking kill him.
Yeah. You see him. You see the airbender husband. He runs up back, and he has a container of water that he seemingly just purchased. He gives it to his wife, who takes a sip before they give the rest of it to their baby. You see that, and then you see up on the hill, right at the front entrance, you see two Earth Empire guards flanking Kuvira as she walks in through the main gate, and it closes behind. You can only see her from kind of a distance, so you can't see that well. But you see that happen, so you know you're at least on schedule. You're supposed to be going in behind her. And that's pretty much all you see. You don't see too many strong people. There's like a few, of every 20 Earth Kingdom citizen, you do see like a guard, but they seem to have a lot of non-vendor guards. A lot of guys with spears and swords, that kind of thing.
I'm totally at ease. There isn't anybody like strong enough to like punch me. I'm feeling totally cool about this.
Yes. The guard or the guy Savage bumped into, is he by himself or is he kind of?
He's by himself now, yeah. Captain Savage is by himself.
Captain Savage or the guy he bumped into?
Oh, the guy he bumped into, he is also by himself. He's like picking up a box and moving it around.
No, never mind. I was gonna ask him a question.
Okay. What is alright, what are you doing, or Abe?
I'm just looking to see if anybody's watching us. Make sure we're not in anybody's attention.
Roll the d20. 10. You seemingly notice the airbending husband keeps eyeing you guys, but that's all that you really see. He's not really being like super obvious about it. He's more like he keeps like looking over. But he's seemingly really focusing on Astar for some reason. So.
Oh, he's a rather handsome man, so I don't blame him.
Do you tell the others that you? Okay. Gotcha.
Pay him no attention. Just act normal.
Fine, will do.
Well, do you think that he'll follow us if we wouldn't want that, right?
I don't think he'd follow us. It's with his
Listen.
wife.
If he didn't have that kid, I would probably take care of him. But
Yes.
What does
Caring
having a
gentleman.
kid have anything to do with it?
a little bit of morals sometimes. But the kid's not around.
Why are you gonna take care of him? Is he in need of taking care of? Like, how are you gonna do that? You gonna like raise his kid? Like,
Oh my.
Let's try to find this man.
or did you mean take care of this and murder him? Because like,
Lou.
You're a little loud here, Lou. Not in the truck anymore.
there's nothing wrong with murder, folks.
So,
Some folks
is there a
need
shop
murder,
nearby,
you know?
Emery?
Yes, there are plenty of shops nearby. There is a weapons store. There is a clothing store. There's a whole lot of foods, like different. Like there's vegetables. There's fresh meats. There's fish, even. But those are really expensive.
Can I walk up to the weapons store real quick?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for?
If they have any more arrows. I
Um,
have 700 gold.
did you bring it all with you?
Yeah.
All of it? Okay, wow.
Lie.
Yeah. They have quite a few arrows. Or how many are you looking for? You can only store another 10. Or up to 10.
I'm
Sorry, I
looking
can't
for
speak.
probably 6 more.
The old man.
Mm-hmm.
The old man goes, "What type of arrows are you looking for? Just standard?"
What other arrows do you have? Oh man.
He looks around because he can tell you're kind of a suspicious figure. He goes, "I have these," and he pulls out like a jar of this like greenish liquid. He goes, "This is from centipede viper venom. Some of the deadliest stuff ever. 1 drop, and you're dead in a few minutes."
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll take 3 of them. And 3 regular arrows.
Okay.
How much is
That's
that?
good. He says that'll come out for the poison or the venom. It'll be about 70 with everything else.
70 gold?
Yeah.
Alright. That's fair
And
price.
80 if you want me to be quiet about it.
80. You know Savage is like right over there.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Savage will die to one of these arrows too, bro.
Fine. I'll give you 80.
Okay. He takes 80.
Do you have anything else of interest? Yeah, I'm looking for a sword. Sword of Legend, actually.
What type of
It's
sword?
it's a sword that's made out of like a star.
Oh, you're talking about that meteorite sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I actually did hear a legend about that recently.
I've heard it's been going around these shops. Or
No,
someone
not
has
these
it.
shops, actually.
Hmm.
It's all the way over in the Fire Nation.
The fire.
Some sort of secret order. They say their leader has a hold of that weapon.
I would love to have it.
I would too.
Yes.
You'd
Do you
probably
know
catch a fine price.
more to use than anything else. Right, old man?
Mm-hmm. I like you, kid.
Thank you.
What's your name, by the way?
You call me kid.
Oh. How apt.
I'm guessing you don't have anything else of use for me?
No, afraid I don't.
Well, thank you very much, old man. Nice.
No problem, kid.
Wish me good hunting. Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't think you'll need it. He smiles as you walk by, I assume. Sato, do you attend any of these shops? What are you doing?
I definitely need to go to a clothing store. The trench coat idea is, I'm looking for a trench coat
Okay, yeah.
for sure.
The woman goes like, hello, sir, how are you doing today?
Oh, marvelous. Just enjoying your fine city. But I found myself wanting. I'm in need of a thick garment. You see, I suspect I may get into some difficult discussions here in your city. I wouldn't want anyone to spout any filth upon me with their words.
Oh, yes. Well, what type of garment are you looking for, sir?
A long coat of some kind, the sort that
Oh.
people wear about these parts.
I can see what we have. It is summer and it is quite hot in Omashu, but I will go see what we have. Okay.
Oh, but the meeting rooms are so cold. I'm not sure why they do it.
And there's like an old lady sweeping in the back. She goes, "Cold-blooded motherfucker." And she's not surprised by that at all. She does come back with the trench coat. She goes, "Yes, this will be about 90 gold, sir."
What does it look like?
That's like a black trench coat,
Just like
like long down, like Matrix style, like down to like your below your kneecap style.
That's a lot of fabric.
Do you have anything? Wait,
Longer?
what's it made of?
It's made out of chicken cow leather.
Oh, so it's leather.
Yeah.
Do you have anything? Well, I mean, it appears to be sufficiently waterproof, but something maybe more waterproof than this.
Sure you're not looking for boots?
What are you looking for, sir?
I don't know. Just if it were to rain, this is a exceptionally costly suit, and I very much want to protect it.
Okay. I'll see. I'm sorry. What are you looking for? I don't understand.
I'm
Well,
looking for a raincoat.
Yes, a raincoat. I suppose that would. But it doesn't look quite as nice. How about? Do I also have like 700 gold on me? I assume just for.
You got 200. You were never given money.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm rich.
You're rich.
Yeah, you're rich.
You weren't given that money though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess.
You're blackmailed.
Let me show me a raincoat that you may have.
Okay. And she comes back. She only has Earth Kingdom ones, like green, and it says like "Long live the Earth Kingdom." "Long live the King" is one of them.
Oh yes. That
That's
is
what we
fine.
call dramatic irony.
Exactly.
It won't quite suit my purposes, but well, perhaps the trench coat will do me just fine.
Excellent, sir. Well, I would be more than happy. This will only cost you about 40 gold. Oh, wait. Sorry, the trench coat you said?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 70 gold.
70 gold. Well, I'd heard trench coats were quite a bit cheaper around here.
Wow, it's rather cheap of you to haggle.
Oh, wow.
Do you need a front?
Would you please leave us to it? We were discussing the price. It is well known that trench coats are quite a bit cheaper. I wouldn't expect an honorable shopkeeper such as yourself to upcharge a man like me.
Sir, it's 70 gold. I can't change the prices.
I can't use my 5 persuasion on
You
that?
can roll without going.
5 persuasion.
Well, man, I have 3 persuasion.
I have 3.
I have 1.
Surely you did not tell me the price was higher because of the clothes I'm wearing or the position I hold. 13.
No, sir, of course not. I'm sure we can settle for 50 gold.
That's most reasonable. Most reasonable indeed. I produce the gold.
Well, good. You produce the gold, and she gives you the trench coat. It's very, full.
It's trenchy.
Yes,
Trenchy.
quite. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure, sir, and it was wonderful doing business with you. Good luck up in the throne room, sir.
Yes,
Or the castle, sir.
I shall need it. I'm afraid.
You put it on?
Oh yes.
Oh, nice.
Asa, what are you doing?
I'm just disappointed that he haggled.
A man who misses an opportunity is no man at all.
You say so. That's it. I'm just watching everybody, not doing
Gotcha.
anything.
Gotcha.
Water, as disgusting as the water may be, it won't harm my feet or anything.
Gotcha. Well, what about Lou? What are you doing?
Are there any like
nails.
flower stands nearby?
There is, yeah.
No, I'm gonna go get a flower.
Nice.
It's an old lady there. She goes, "What are you looking for, sir?"
No, I'm just looking for something that smells real nice, you know. I'm gonna go see the king soon, so I just kinda wanna I don't wanna be looking all mucked up, so so I just like something nice.
I must admit, I'm quite jealous. I've lived here for 72 years, and I have never met the king, or even so much as seen him.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, it's a big honor, you know.
Oh.
So you got something pretty or like?
Yes. Well, here, if you're seeing the king, and she gives you a very bright red rose, and she comes over. You said, "What are you wearing on your shirt? What's your shirt look like?" Or your torso wear?
My torso wear would be like a black suit jacket. It's probably got like a couple of buttons up with like a green shirt underneath it, like a little pocket right there.
Yeah, she takes the pocket and she puts the single rose right in there for you, and she goes, "Free of charge for today, sir."
Oh, thank you very much. You're so nice, you know. Like, I'm gonna look rather handsome. I'm really excited. Thank you very much, old lady.
My pleasure, sir. You have a great day, okay? And good luck. Tell the king that old man. Oh, sorry, what am I saying? Old man. That Mrs. Wu said hello.
Oh, I absolutely will.
What a sweetie.
No.
And he's with like us 2 snakes.
Yeah.
I don't know what Kid's deal is, if he's like snaky or whatever. But
Hey, someone call me Snake?
Well, I just
we aren't sure.
Oh, y'all
You
are
were
snakes.
We definitely are.
Yeah, me and Lou are like down to earth people, kind
They're
of.
y'all in the grass, we're the snakes.
yeah, well, I'm down to earth because it was rocks and
So you're inside them?
oh,
You're
Slithering.
inside me.
I realized that as a character, I've just made Rocky Balboa.
Yeah.
What if Rocky Balboa's hands always stayed swollen?
Yeah, he just had like boxing gloves on at all times.
It's just
He's
what his
just like,
hands look like.
oh yeah, I do higher muscles, stuff like that.
Gotcha. Awesome. Well, with that in mind, what are you guys going to do now that you've kind of explored around a little bit?
I guess we're gonna try to head to Silver. Can I side-eye to see if that guy's still looking at me?
Yeah, roll for me.
16.
16. He is still looking at you.
Hmm.
Do you want me to take care of that?
No, that's not what I'm thinking of at all. Senator,
Yes, Mr. Kidd.
do you think this guy's gonna be a problem?
I think it's a possibility. At the very least, we shouldn't allow him to see us sneaking off to where we're meant to go.
I go up to the guy that Savage bumped into,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of like, if there's a wall right there, I'm standing on this side, and he's like on this side.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I imagine.
Okay.
I'm like, hey kid,
Huh?
your boss giving you a hard time?
Yeah, kind of.
What happened?
Yeah, nothing. I mean, he's just a bit of a jackass. I mean,
Oh really?
dude thinks he knows what he's talking about all the time, you know?
Oh really?
Yeah, really.
Well, like what? What do you mean?
I mean, he just kind of rushes everybody to get the jobs done. I mean, he acts like he doesn't care about us.
Well, are you doing your job right?
Yeah, of course I'm doing my job right.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on schedule. I'm the first to get done. And yet he always comes to me as if it's my fault when something messes up, even though it has nothing to do with me.
Well, you got to get to the problem before the problem starts.
Mm.
See that guy over there? I point to I slightly point to the airbender.
Mm-hmm.
You see that guy? Seems like he's about to start some trouble.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe we should ask him some questions. You know,
Roll for me.
It's a little
Do you have any charisma?
8. I have persuasion.
Persuasion, what's it at?
3.
3. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should
Hey,
do that.
thanks, man.
Yeah.
And he walks
Trust
by.
me, Savage will appreciate that you're
Mm.
keeping this place nice and secure.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. And he walks over there and he starts talking with them.
Mm-hmm.
And do you guys stay to see what happens, or do you just decide to move on while he's being interrogated?
I'm just moving on. I don't want them
Yeah.
to.
Okay,
yeah, we
cool.
don't want to be seen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Excellently done, Mr. Kid.
That was very nice.
Mm.
Yeah, see, you really do a good job at like talking to people and stuff. I'm no good at it, so it's really good to see that you've really got people skills. You know, it's something more than just like a handsome
You're no
face.
good at talking, but you do a lot of it, Lou.
Yeah, no, I can't help it. You know, it's just sometimes when I'm around people.
Lou, I was telling you to be quiet.
Oh, okay, you got it, boss. You can just say that next time.
I suppose I'll have to.
So as y'all move around a corner, you do find the sewer grate Savage was referring to. It's down an alleyway, so there's maybe you might want to have somebody look out, but you really don't need to. But there's the sewer grate down below. You can tell it's been there for a long time, so it's like pretty stuck in the ground. But yeah, Lou, do you want to walk up to? I'm assuming Lou, you want to try to open it up?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to break this thing down.
Gotcha. Do you want to use? How do you go about opening it or getting through?
Is there anywhere for my hands to fit through that I can pull it through?
There's a little bit of room. You could probably get 2 fingers in there.
That's probably not gonna be what I'm gonna. Then I'm just gonna go on full on rock fist and punching it down kind of thing.
Down.
All right, roll
Okay.
for me.
All right.
Can I give a lookout? Just like
Yeah,
very.
you'll be on lookout. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this one.
It's gonna be rather loud.
Yeah. All right. Oh no.
Does the curse continue?
Well,
Read the curse.
with my power, it's an 8 total.
You rolled a 3.
You make a dent. You make a dent in the thing, and it's yeah.
You should have better.
Astar, can you roll for me?
Yeah. 15.
Okay. You somebody kind of makes eye contact with you, and they hear that, and then they kind of get scared by how rough you're looking, and they kind of go the other direction.
Hey Lou, a little quieter, please.
It looks like I'm out of ideas. Does anyone have anything else?
It did dent. Yeah. So.
Oh, I can punch it again.
No,
Punch it again.
wait, no, dude.
We stop you before you punch
Okay.
again.
Wait, if it's dented, can you grab it from the side since it's like...
Oh, I might be able to. Can I do that? All right. I'm gonna work my hands in there and try to pull it off now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again for me.
All right. I swear to God, if I keep rolling like I did last game, I'm gonna throw this dice away if that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit better. I have my power to that, so that's gonna be a 17.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it comes off pretty clean. There's a little bit of dust that kind of gets in your face, but other than that, you're fine. You got it off. Yeah.
Whew. This is kind of heavy. Just
Wait, hold on.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Hold on to that, Lou.
Oh, okay. I pick it back up.
Hold on to it, okay.
Yeah. Roll again one more time for me.
18.
You notice that the Earthbending man Bei Chu is talking to that guard, and he's assuring him, and the guard's like, "Okay, y'all have a nice day." And the guard walks away, and the husband and wife are thanking him for helping them out. And then you see him kind of wave goodbye to them as he runs off. He's saying something like, "I'm late for meeting," something you can't really tell as he runs off towards the castle. So
Okay.
yeah, and but other than that. It seems good, as the husband seems to be looking at his baby and his wife right now.
Cool.
So you have the lid. What's next?
Okay, we jump in now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I clear the water with my water bending, so there's a nice spot for us to land.
Gotcha.
It's not
Okay.
disgusting.
Okay, cool. Who goes in first?
Wait, so we're just jumping into the sewer water? There's not
Yes.
a walkway? Usually
There's not a walkway.
You just jump in there.
So you can the
Wait.
water's power isn't too strong to where you can't walk with your legs spread across it, but you could also slip pretty easily,
just
fall
split
face
it.
first.
Like
Split
Red
it?
Sea,
Nice.
Red Sea style, so we don't touch it.
Still so
You
slimy.
probably can't even hold your arms out all the way to your left and right. It's a small pipe, but it's going straight up, or not straight up, but it's going in a pretty high incline. So you do that. Can you roll for me, A?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Out of 5, but what do I add to that?
What type of what points do you have in your bending?
I got 2 in water. I got 2 in hydromancy or whatever, and 2 in ice, 1 in healing, and 1 in blood.
Okay. Well, the 2 in water, I'd say you're good.
Okay.
You can. With what did you roll again? I'm sorry.
A 5.
5. Yeah, that's not a difficult technique. So yeah, you managed to get it up. There's like maybe whoever's at the back of the line might get some water on their shoes, but like
By the way, yeah, Lou, you're at the end. By the
I'll
way.
be fine. I don't know. I got these shoes on discount, so it's no big deal.
Gotcha. Well, who goes in right behind A?
I
guess you-
guess I will. Yeah,
okay.
I guess
Okay.
I.
Like the
And
wind.
then you go in third.
And I told Lou, put the cover back on when we jump in.
Oh, you got it, boss.
Nice. All right.
Gotcha. You put the cover back on, and yeah, it seems like you're good to go. You guys start making your way up the pipe. The smell is rancid. It is so bad. For most of you, probably the worst smell you've ever had in your life.
Definitely.
And there's no escape. It smells so stinky. And you're moving up the pipe. Can everybody roll a d20 for me?
Oh no!
Alrighty.
Oh no! I rolled a 2.
Oh shit! It's 4. You
15.
rolled 1.
Everybody except for you at some point in this walk falls face first in the water.
I don't really
My career depends on it.
Because you bought those boots or whatever you bought.
Pull the water out of my
Yes, you
nose.
can. Wait, roll again. Just as long as you don't get a 1.
13.
13. You get most of the smell out, but you still smell pretty bad. So you get most of
I'm
it.
the,
I go, oops, and I brush myself off. Tell you what.
I'm just like, I'm gonna take a shower as soon as I can, like in there.
Nice bath.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
As you guys get to the end, you find the pipe that is leading up to the barracks. Right above you, there's another ladder leading up to the hatch. How you guys gonna open up this one?
Oh, does this require strength also?
You can
I
require
can go ahead
strength.
and punch it again.
No,
you know?
wait.
Maybe we should allow Mr. Kid to take a look first.
Can I see if there's like a latch or anything?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me again. Actually, wait.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
There is a latch, but it's very rusted. So.
I'm just saying, like, I can punch that, you know.
We need someone with finesse.
I may be able to heat the metal, perhaps.
Or I could freeze it so it would break a lot easier.
I think breaking it would be a lot easier.
You're going to break the metal by freezing it?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
it
if
makes-
you-
we could-
What if you froze it and then you heated it up?
that actually makes a lot of sense scientifically.
Yes,
Alright,
yes, indeed. Let's try that.
Go ahead.
Okay. You two roll.
Uh,
I will give you a reduced roll because that's a really good idea.
This guy. You blow us up.
10.
10. It's frozen and it's not super working with a fire,
Lukewarm.
but you're also like maybe you're kind of scared to like start the fire.
I'm rusty. I haven't done this in some time. I
It
apologize.
seems like you're having some trouble getting your fire up, you know. You know what they say about 1 in 5 men. They have problems. When it's time to perform in times like this. Huh?
I touched my bald spot.
You got it, boss.
Alright. So, can we try to see if it opens a little bit more cleanly now?
It's yeah.
Or is
So
it-
the actual latch itself has basically like you've gotten rid of all the sediment and dirt around it, but the only problem is that now the ice is connected to the hatch and the ground around it, so you kind of have to basically get rid of the ice now. So.
Well, let me check. Can I try again?
Can you melt
Can
it?
I
Try
flame? Can I flame through it?
Use the tower.
Okay.
Tower's the key.
No, it's not.
That's right.
Whoa, fucking! Like that, so it actually rolls. Oh yeah, I got a 1. So
Wow.
You fall
Everyone's
off
rusty,
the ladder and into the mud or into the slime.
oh,
You fall on your back though, so
Oh,
you
You're
smell
right.
bad, but it's
I,
the trench coat catches everything.
oh, fine investment.
Oh, goodness gracious, you can help up, and I reach my big rock hand down.
Sure. I like knew it was gonna happen, but I'm like, I better be polite to Mr. Goon.
Nice. All right. Well, that hatch is still closed. So
I'm just doing this. I'm like,
Should
damn
I?
it.
I'll get rid of the ice.
Oh yeah, you can turn it into water, can't you?
Yeah.
No.
yeah, I won't make you roll for that. You make it do that, and now the lid is just there. Like any of you can open it now at this point.
Okay.
I open the lid.
Oh god.
You open the lid. Roll for me. D20.
All right.
It's a different one.
Well, it worked fine last time.
It worked okay. Let me use this one.
Make it start.
Oh, it's a little too big.
Oh, it's
Extra roll.
that's a 1.
Oh, I thought the dice tower was the key, you guys.
You got stuck.
All right.
So you open up the thing, you get out, and there are 3 Earthbender guards standing there, looking right at you.
I pop back down as quick as I can.
You hop back down? Okay.
No, dude, we don't have enough room down here.
Yeah.
I panic immediately. Oop.
One of them says, One of them says, you hear one of the guards shout, "Turn on, call for an emergency," and then the other one says, "The it's unplugged, hold on."
No.
Shit, I hop back up there.
You have a very limited amount of time to take out these 3 guards.
All right.
Easy.
I pop out.
Wait.
Does anyone want water or a beer or anything? I should have asked before we started.
I will take one. What kind of beer do you got?
I have Miller Lite. Let me get myself one. Regardless.
One Miller Lite.
Nothing fancy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have another light? You may.
May I also?
You may also.
Are our shenanigans getting to you?
Not at all. I'm
She
having
needs
fun.
to numb the pain.
Honestly, you guys are taking way longer in a good way than I expected, so I'm happy. I was like, honestly, like, this session might be really fucking short, so.
Don't worry. We have a way of making sessions long.
We do.
Oh, Nate, you know that gin? It would have been really good in this.
Not too late.
No, it's too late. There's not enough.
Bro, what are you talking about? You just pour some in there. Let's shake it up. We alright.
That's okay. I'll put it on the stairs for that.
Yeah, sure. Don't even disturb the creature.
Okay. Well, as you guys get out, you have a very limited amount of time to take out these 3 Earth Guards. They're not benders. They are all guys with spears, and they sit right there, and they're all surrounding you with their little spears pointed at you guys.
Can I drown them?
Everybody roll for
Initiative?
You're in a small enclosed room with a window looking out the side of the mountain. It's a sheer drop below. There's a little table with a radio, and then there's a door that leads right behind the gate. It's basically behind the wall to the castle and the castle itself. So, if everybody wants to roll for initiative, that would be appreciated.
20!
16.
11.
I'm going to use my special dice. Because this was rolling really well when I was doing my roll.
13. Sorry,
Okay.
that's your number. I should let you say it.
How dare you
14?
take this monumental
Wait,
moment.
20, 16, 14, and what?
11.
11? Okay, they got a 2. So,
Nice.
you guys, Astar, you get to go first. What's the first thing you want to do against these guys? Remember, they are alerted, but nobody else is yet.
We're gonna have to just kill him.
Are we gonna just kill them?
I would just slit one of their throats. Who's the lead? Who's the guy? Is there anyone?
There's a guy with a slightly more ornate helmet,
Mhm.
and he's the one that's standing between you or between the radio and you.
I would try to take out the person I see who contact with anybody.
Okay, yeah. How do you want to go about doing this, attacking?
Does he
He's
see-
holding his spear like upwards, like he's like still kind of shocked at what's going
I
on.
would grab the spear and then stab him.
Okay, roll for me.
16 plus
16?
anything. I don't know if you.
No, you're good. Roll 2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you some. Gravity does not want to work.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can just.
I rolled a
Huh?
6.
That works.
6.
6? Yeah, you, these guys are really weak. You stab him right in the stomach, and he instantly, as he keels over a little bit in the ground, and he's going into shock as his blood is pooling out onto the floor around you.
Alright.
Who is next? Is it Jin? Or
So-
not Jin, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Fuji, right?
Sato.
Fuji-
Oh, Sato.
Fujiwara, yeah. Sato.
Yeah,
Sato is
sorry,
is
sorry.
a different guy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sato.
My bad.
It's okay, Sato, what's your move here?
Did you like climb up the ladder?
Yeah, you did. You're all getting out. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna say while you're thinking, Lou, when you came back out, you pushed the thing up because they were all yelling at you, and it exploded in the ceiling, and there's a dust cloud, and now it's clearing out as you guys are all getting out. So.
Okay.
No, I'm
It
getting
didn't make a loud sound. Don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, it did, but nobody noticed.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. So we're in a building, and
You're in a small room. There's a window to the sheer descent, and then there's a door opposite of that leading to the castle. It's closed. And there's a table in the corner with the radio on it, essentially.
Can I create a firewall in front of the door
Yeah,
so
sure.
that people can't come in?
Yeah, roll for me again.
8.
Oh, perfect. Yep, you make that firewall. What type of motion do you do to pull that out?
Maybe like a, I don't know, dude. Some fans, I don't know. I do something. I definitely do something.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
And I erect a fat firewall.
Gotcha. The guard who is between you guys and the door kind of goes, huh! And he's completely lost his attention on you guys as he's shocked by the firewall behind him. Who's next? Is it Lou or
Me. I'm gonna take one of the guys who's been unattacked. I'm just gonna I'm gonna wrap my fucking my big rock glove around their head and detach it from my hand and try to crush them with the rocks.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
That's a 13.
13. Are you attacking the guy shocked by the fire or the guy who's still got his weapon on you?
It's probably the guy who's still on the weapon.
Okay. Yeah, you how do you want to attack him exactly, or what are you doing to get to him? He's got his weapon in there first, so how do you get through that or get past that?
Can I just fire my glove,
Oh, yeah,
Karate
yeah.
style, just around his head?
Yeah, roll 2d20? Or do 2d6, I'm sorry, I can't
Alright.
speak, apparently.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's 8 damage.
8? Okay, yeah. It goes, you fire it at top speed at him?
Yeah, just like a right.
So it does grab onto the head, but only after moving his head off his body and hitting the wall behind. And he falls down. The last guy is just screaming. He's dropped his thing and he's putting his hands up please! What do you do?
Now be quiet, and I'm gonna freeze the radio so nobody can touch it.
Nice, okay. I won't even make you roll for that. You did that. That's smart. Good thinking. He is begging for his life. He's not even doing an attack. He's just, please leave me alone. Please, I won't say anything.
I look at everyone and I'm like, we can't know what this is.
I just start punching in his head.
Jesus, not even your turn!
Maybe we should do this a little more cleanly.
No.
What are you talking about?
It's not a clean
Yeah.
business. Plus, there's a sewer
Well,
right there. We could
Yeah, we can
simply-
just toss them down the sewer.
Just toss him in the sewer.
We'll put the lid back on, hopefully.
Oh, right. The lid.
The lid falls into the ground.
Yeah.
It hits the dead body, sorry.
I mean, I guess if he's just begging, it would be your turn now.
Please.
I'm still connected to the guy, right?
You pulled the sword out. He's on the ground.
I point my wrist at him, and then my shit comes out. I shoot him in the head.
Oh, nice. Okay. You want to use an arrow for that? Roll
Well, can I-
d20.
Oh, you got a cross.
It's right in my wrist. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, I was a little. I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
I was literally just gonna say you gotta get a 1 or above, or
Okay.
2 or above.
Yeah,
1 or
nice.
above. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
you're good.
ah.
It's not a clean shot. It goes through his eye, but he
Nice.
falls in the
Is he
ground.
in the hole or around the hole?
You guys, they're all near the hole.
Yeah, we just toss him into the hole.
Yeah, just start picking up bodies.
Also,
Wait, hold on, wait. Actually, can I grab his clothes? The one I
Sure.
just shot in the face.
Yeah, you can pick his clothes.
you burn their bodies.
Okay. Not a bad idea if I can.
And can you use your water to
Yes,
rinse off some of his blood?
Absolutely.
Okay, both of y'all roll
And Lou-
d20s for that.
Put the lid back on.
Will do, boss.
Wait till we burn them first.
Yeah, in a second.
Right on it, boss.
And then I put on the guy's
19.
Yep, you both are successful. Asil, is this your first time bending blood before?
It's not my first
Wait,
time,
what?
but it's not my specialty.
Okay, gotcha.
Why are we going bending again?
She's blending the blood on the ground into the sewer.
Ooh.
And, yeah, Seito, is this your first time burning up corpse?
Yes, definitely.
How do you feel about the smell?
Well, I'm covered in sewage, so that definitely dilutes it a little. And also, they're in that sewer. It's awful. But I've also done a couple awful things today, so
Fair, yeah.
Just like, what about before?
it's a bloody business.
I walk up behind you and like wrap an arm, like a sewage arm behind you, and like, oh, it's your first time like burning a body, Mr. Fucking sorta.
Yes, have you burned many bodies in your
No,
life?
a couple.
But yeah, same.
What? Yeah, well, I suppose I'm in good company then.
What'd you do before this?
I was a senator. I gave speeches. I signed papers, endorsements, that sort of thing.
Why are you here?
That's a great question.
It was brown.
Well, I suppose I'm something of a scapegoat if this thing goes wrong.
Oh, that sucks, buddy. I've definitely been there.
Well,
It's
but
okay, same here.
but it shall be a great boon for my career indeed. If what was his title again? Boomy, King Boomy,
Or King Wu.
King Wu. Sorry, if King Wu were to die, it would be a fine boon indeed.
Would it also be nice if King Wu joined with Kuvira?
Well, yes, but as far as politics go, he'd still be out there, sort of a thing. And
Right, so you were threatened.
yes, and
Okay, that's all I need.
Blank no.
well, I
See.
have been in contact with Kuvira once or twice, and put simply, they told me I must come, otherwise it would come out that I had spoken with the great Uniter once or twice. And man, a Fire Nation senator meeting with Kuvira of all people would look awful for one's career indeed.
What were you talking about with her, by the way?
No, well, her plans, I needed to make sure it did not infringe on my own, you see.
It sounds
we can
shady.
discuss all of this later. Shall we continue?
I'm dressed like the Daily Agent, by the way.
Daily.
Or whatever.
The Earth Guard? Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just a Dark Guard, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You're dressed as a guard now.
Yeah, and then I took a spear.
Your spear? Okay, cool. And you're concealing your other weapons underneath?
Yeah, underneath.
Okay, cool.
And you can be our tour guide.
Yes.
Follow me.
Perhaps Mr. Goon might want to dress in the guard uniform as
No,
well.
Mr. Goon is our bodyguard.
Yes.
As we are
I'm
guests
here as a guard.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
and you're taking us to where we need to go.
Plus, the other uniforms are a little bit more bloody, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't happen to
Yeah.
have a name tape on it anywhere.
No.
What's the floor made out of?
Cool reminds of Earth.
I
Rock.
just plunge my fist in, pull out a new glove.
Shit! Yeah, you move down that way. There's no guards actually at the doorway because there's already a bunch of guards at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, right as you guys are about to walk in, as you open up this door, he doesn't see you, but Beichu, that earthbending man, is looking really surprised but happy. He's like walking towards the front door as they let him into the castle, and then he goes in. So you guys are behind, and you move in up to the front door, and here is the map right here. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Oops. Maybe that's okay.
It would be a cursed tower out of the way.
That's okay. So right here is where you guys come in through. This is your entranceway. If you guys want to grab a little mini, you can to use.
And you said Beichu was walking into the throne
Mine
room.
will be one
Yes,
of these.
he's walking into the castle to
Because
the.
I am a soldier.
Okay. So you guys come in here, and you'll learn what these other rooms are, but you pretty quickly learn that this is the guest room, or one of the guest rooms. Do you guys just want to go straight there, or do you want to try to make any other?
Are we? Do we have any? We're on a time schedule or
You are on a time frame, but not a super tight one. You're actually ahead of schedule at the
head
moment.
of schedule?
Oh.
We can kind of look around if we.
Oh, why would we look around?
probably
We'd get
mark where
caught.
the guards are, so we know
Well-
like what we'll get into. That kind of
I
thing.
kind of want to get the survey of the land a little bit. You know, it's better to know the land.
And also a good exit strategy, you know.
Roll
'cause we
a
got
D.
here.
Everyone roll a D20. We just need no one to get a 1.
17.
7.
I can't roll that one then. That one gave me a 1. 17.
Okay.
That's
Well,
gonna
yeah.
be like another 11.
Since you guys have your guard, good idea by the way. None of you are noticed, but you notice that this is the guest room. You don't know where these 2 rooms lead off to because they lead down large hallways. This is obviously the throne room in the middle. You notice that there's a library here, there's a dining room here, and then there's a gallery room with lots of artworks in there. And there seems to be a party happening in there.
And where are we supposed to meet,
The
Kuvira?
guest room.
The guest room, right
The
there,
guest
to your left immediately.
Alright. I would like to kind of poke my head into the library.
Yeah, you can poke your head in the library. Roll again. Roll again for me.
15.
15. You notice there is a kid in there wearing a green and golden robe, followed by 2 earthbending guards who are stationed around him. The kid's like reading a book of some sort, and he's going like, and he's got very well kept hair and everything.
Nice. I don't say anything. I try to make it look like I'm just passing by. Alright.
Anybody else want to look into any of the
Is there like a trash can somewhere?
Not out in the hallway, no.
Can I find a trash can?
Roll for
Just
me.
throw it.
Yes.
You should have just done that in the sewer.
Yeah, why don't you do it when we're...
I forgot. What, my trench coat?
It's
Oh,
covered in
it's
shit.
Spoiled trench
Yeah, I
coat.
forgot about that.
Shit, I totally should have fucking just thrown it in there. 4. There's no trash
You
can.
don't find you don't see one yet, so.
Oops.
It's
Is
so
there like
low.
a pillar or
There's
something?
like some statues. You just put on one of the statues.
Can I just like throw it behind there?
No. It's noticeable, but no one will see it yet.
Just give the trench coat to me.
Yeah, why don't you give it to
I
him?
don't think it'll fit you, Mr.
It's a
Goon.
pretty snazzy trench
Just
coat.
give it to him.
Just give it.
Very, very well, Mr. Goon.
Try to
Help
pull it up.
yourself.
And just rips the other sleeve and rips the thing in half, and I'm like, it's been a tight fit.
I think you look
Apply
wonderful.
addition to my collection.
It can be fixed later, I suppose.
General Gnome.
General Goon.
General Goon. Nice to see you.
General Goonvis.
Hello there.
Alright. So yeah, what about you, A? Do you do anything?
Is there many people milling about, or is it just like everybody's
There's
in a room?
very occasionally guards walking by. None that notice you guys, like you see them walking with their backs to you down the hallway. Like I said, there's definitely a lot of people in the gallery, and the doors to the throne room are sealed. They're like big, huge doorways, and then is like maybe a guard off duty in the dining room that you see, but that's basically it.
I don't particularly want to be seen by a lot of people, so I'm all for just going straight to the guest room.
Okay.
Can I check out the gallery?
Sure. You walk into the gallery and you notice. Oh, wrong one. I'm sorry. Anyways, you notice immediately. This is where the life of the party is. There are tons of other politicians milling about in here. He doesn't see you, but your cousin, the earthbending politician, mayor, sorry. He is in there as well, and it mostly seems to be politicians sipping wine, talking to each other, looking at the artworks all around. And they seem to be really excited about something. You can tell that they're all Southern Earth Empire mayors and senators and those are people like that.
So rebels, probably. Maybe.
People who are potentially going to work with King Wu, yeah.
Sympathizers.
Perhaps, yeah.
Are you gonna kill your cousin?
Wait, so yeah, well, I have an official invite here. Why? Am I meant to meet with the king or whatever? Or was
Your
the
cousin
just
your
like
cousin,
come on out?
It's mostly there as what he gave you an invitation for was because when he didn't really ask anybody for permission to do this, but he said, oh, my cousin's also a politician. He's a politician in the Fire Nation. If we get like an outside opinion on this that's not biased, we can get his too. They're mostly there to just show support to the Earth King. He's gonna, or to King Wu, he's gonna talk to just a few of them, not all of them, but they're mostly there to sign a big treaty people saying like, "Oh, or their Declaration of Independence, if you will,
Hmm.
Declaration of Secession." So
That's a terrible idea. Perhaps he can be convinced to actually kill him instead of
Your
signing his document.
Mhm.
What's his name?
my cousin's name is Cezanne. He's
Ce-
a Fire Nation name, but he moved there because he's had a lot of money.
Cezanne, my cousin.
Welcome to your
Oh,
cousin.
hello! How are you doing?
Just fantastic. Pardon the smell. The streets. I may have slipped and fallen.
I was going to say, you do smell awful, but that's just the Fire Nation in it, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. Our temperaments, you know. Goodness, what fine art. And I must say, I do appreciate your invitation.
Oh, absolutely. It's wonderful to see you here. I must admit, I didn't expect you to actually come.
Well, I would be a fool to miss such an opportunity.
Well, it's great to see you. And I am so excited about what is going to happen tonight. You are not going to believe what King Wu is about to unveil.
Is that something that can be told to me in this company, or should we perhaps speak in private?
Let's speak
As
in private.
family members, yes.
Speak in private as family members. None of y'all are here, by the way.
No.
So,
Yeah.
you two walk into another room. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
What's his cousin's name again?
Cezanne?
Cezanne, yeah.
Sasan.
Like paisan, but Cezanne?
Sorry.
Cezanne and Sato.
Well, hey, dude.
Yeah.
Tradition shit.
I got a cousin with really spiky hair named Sayan.
Cyan. Interesting. How do you spell that?
There's a J in there.
Oh, really?
To me.
Cyan.
Yeah.
Was that their last name or their... Never mind.
Keep this bit going.
Sato, you will not believe what I have learned that King Wu has up his sleeve.
Yes. Go on, please.
Well, as you know, he has almost the entirety of the Southern Earth Empire on his side for the secession. But he has found a secret weapon in the Siwang Desert. And it's here in this very palace.
And what is the nature of this weapon?
He has found the Avatar.
No, impossible.
He has, I just not. It is incredible. And not only this, but this is the first Avatar to have a sibling as well. We weren't sure which one it was, so they just grabbed both, apparently.
This avatar is here.
Yes.
Will the avatar be convening with the king as well?
The Avatar has already met the king, him and his sibling, and we have, I believe, determined which one is the Avatar. In fact, it is actually quite clear. You are not going to believe this, but it's actually quite sad in a sense. While the Avatar himself only seems to have proficiency in earthbending, his sibling cannot bend at all. I have seen people have issues when it comes to benders who can bend proficiently versus those who can't bend as well. He looks at you. I know of siblings that have one sibling that can bend and one that cannot, and it drives a wedge between the family. A friend of mine, he is simply a street cleaner as a waterbender, but his parents love him far more than his son, who is an assistant to me. He gets paid 3 times as much as his brother. Could you imagine the anger and sadness of a boy whose brother is the Avatar? It's quite sad.
Yes. Well, this poses to be an excellent boon to both of our constituencies, wouldn't you say?
Yes, absolutely. It is a wonderful Sato.
Well, but there's only one great worry that I have, and that's
What is that?
if the king is to convene with the Avatar, who's to say the Avatar will remain sympathetic to, well, whatever the king wants to do?
Well, he has
You
no
know.
choice. The Zulu must follow his king.
No man must do that. No one is obliged.
Sato, what are you saying?
Especially not a child. Do you think that a child can be trusted with such power?
I think so.
Perhaps this...
When he sees the evils of Kuvira's way, then he will certainly want to join us. Avatar Zulu will be the greatest Earth Avatar. I even think that he'll be greater than Kiyoshi. He's already shown the ability to bend multiple different types of earth. I mean, what avatar at this age is able to do that?
And so they simply found this avatar in the desert?
No. He was part of a desert culture, but you don't need to worry about them. They were already a bunch of wild people as was, but
savages,
they have been dealt with, yes.
So this avatar, it may sound, and pardon me for asking, but it may sound like they're here against their will.
Perhaps, but they are too young to understand what's going on. You see, King Wu will use him as a threat. Even a child in the avatar state is a deadly weapon.
Indeed, quite deadly.
Yes.
Well, that is fantastic news. But, I just must return to my room now. I must change.
Please, get that smell of the commoners off.
Yes, and I'll return to mingle with the rest of you. It would be a shame to miss that.
Yes, well, Sato, it was wonderful to see you. I hope to see you with the rest and at the signing as well. This is going to be a wondrous time and a wondrous day for the history of the Earth Kingdom.
Yes, a momentous occasion indeed.
And return to the monarchy.
Yes, the great monarchy. Long live the king.
Absolutely. All right, Sato, enjoy your shower.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye, cousin. Goodbye.
Okay. What are y'all doing right now? Aso, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting. I'm like, oh guys, we can't be out here too much longer. I'm kind of like, head down, facing the wall. Don't really want to be seen.
So you guys all here?
No,
you went somewhere by
Well,
yourself.
I know, but I left. I guess we went and talked somewhere. I'm coming.
Yeah, you went to the bathroom.
Right. I'm coming back.
Yeah, we're waiting on you to go to the guest room to go see Kuvira.
There, you guys are all hanging outside the guest room, I presume. Then?
Yeah.
So do you walk up to him?
Yes, and I'll be like, gentlemen and lady, significant development. Might we find somewhere where we can speak without being overheard?
Point to the guest room.
I don't really.
Is there anybody else in the guest room?
Kuvira.
The door opens up
Our
and
boss.
Kuvira is standing there.
Oh,
I've been waiting for you all.
I see.
Does she let me in, or does she kind of know that I'm?
She offers y'all to come in if you want to.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. You all head inside. Kuvira is standing there. She's kind of like, or she's very similar to what she looks like now, just less gray streaks in her hair. She sits there. There's an open balcony leading out that you could see all of Omashu from. It's a very nice view. And she looks over the side a little bit, but she doesn't walk onto the balcony, but she looks outside. And she says, well, how's your mission been going?
Wonderful.
I'd say it's been going pretty smoothly.
Good.
Right. Only a few mishaps.
Good. Well, it's nice that there's nothing too major to speak of.
Well,
You wanted something. You wanted to tell us something.
yes, I've spoken with my cousin, who's also here. He seems to be a sympathizer for the king's cause, and he gave me some troubling but perhaps fortuitous news.
The Avatar is here.
Yes. And I've reason to believe that he's being held here against his will, perhaps.
Don't interrupt me again. The Avatar is here. Our goal, the secondary part of your mission, is to capture him and take him with us. I'm going to go speak with King Wu in a moment, and if he does not agree to the terms, I want you all, while I'm speaking to him, to find the Avatar, locate them, and then once we're done with King Wu, we will go and find the Avatar. King Wu is a coward and a weakling. He will be easy to kill. I will deal with my own wounds and create them myself. You all will then defeat King Wu easily, find the Avatar, and do not kill him. If any of you kill him, I will end you myself. This is a perfect opportunity for the Earth Empire, and a perfect opportunity for all four of you to have the rest of your lives be lived without worry or consequence.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Did not that child in the library being guarded by those two agents?
Very possibly.
What?
Agents, you mean?
What?
Agents.
Agents. I said agents. Like Daily agents. Nice.
I
You
get
really
it.
don't pronounce the G
Yeah,
very
I
strong,
don't.
do you?
I don't. I skip over a few letters.
They were just Earthling and Guard. They were not Daily agents.
Oh, okay.
The Daily are with us.
Okay. Alright.
King Wu has a ragtag force. He thinks that just numbers will do, but he does not understand that skill is what's important.
Understood. Nice.
So when we kill the king,
My goal is that I am going to go speak with the king. If he does not agree to our terms, which I doubt he will, I will send a message on my radio, she shows on her side, to Savage. He will set off the alarm and call all guards to the barracks where he is located, or the arena where he is located. At which point I will meet up with him, and we will together deal with all the guards, while you four make your way into the throne room. When the alarm goes off, only the emergency lights will be on. You'll be under the. Sorry. You will have the advantage of darkness on your side. There'll be nothing but red lights in there. You will go kill him. At which point you will then make your way to the Avatar, incapacitate him, and take him with you. Do you understand?
Yes.
you got it, boss.
Is there any particular way you wouldn't want him to die, or any way it's
With
possible?
King Wu,
Yes. Let's
if
say
you're able to burn him, that would be perfect.
burning him.
If you're able to burn him at all, even if it's after death, that would be perfect.
Okay. Because I do have a few poison arrows that I could probably hit him with first and then burn him.
As long as there is some sort of burns to him, I don't care.
Okay. Do you mind if I accompany you into the throne room?
Why do you wish to accompany me?
Just because if I'm already there, then I already have a clean shot at him. And then,
I'd rather not. I think it should only be the two of us.
all right, understood.
She looks up. Did you hear that?
Did I? Did anybody hear?
She turns around and she flings her arm out and shoots out one of the metal pieces on her, and it hits somebody behind a curtain who flies into the wall, and you realize it's that airbender that was eyeing you before. Somehow has followed you guys up here without being seen, and she goes, "Is this one of your friends?"
No, not with me.
No.
I believe he saw us on the street.
Interesting.
I actually don't have a whole lot of friends, you know. It's
No,
it's
you don't
an
have to tell her that.
She's
No.
She's gonna think we're
Actually,
incompetent.
Who is this man? If he saw you on the street,
I'm not sure. He was with his wife.
the guy's like he's having trouble breathing because it's like around his neck, and he's like elevated off the ground against the wall.
His wife and his child. He was giving us particular attention. Maybe best to dispatch of him, lest our mission is compromised.
And the air nomad looks at you, and he says, "I'll never forgive you, bastards." He's looking right at you as he says this. What's your reaction to that?
I'm just like, do I know this guy?
Kuvira says, "He's a father."
Apparently.
Yes,
It seems so.
It's very brave of you to try to fight against us. I'm sorry that your son will grow up without a father, but know this. I know from personal experience that he will only be stronger from it. And then the man's body falls to the ground. She pulls the metal back, and then his head falls too.
Damn.
And she looks around at you all. If you make a mistake like this again, I don't care if the mission is successful. You will die. Don't let them see you. And if they do, I will not help you.
you got it, boss.
One more question. How are we meant to incapacitate the Avatar?
Simply don't give him a killing blow. Hurt him until he passes out. It's really not that complicated.
Okay. I've just heard tales that whenever they're, near to death, they become something else entirely. We wouldn't want that.
Frankly, I don't care how you do it. As long as you don't shoot him with too much fire or crush any part of him that kills him or drown him. Just blunt trauma until he passes out. It is quite simple. I mean, this is fiction after all. If you just get him in the head a bunch of times, he'll pass out.
Yeah. Indeed. Well, I think we can manage that.
Good.
Understood.
Well, I will be seeing you then. Wish me luck. Just for fun's sake, I'll give you guys a little hint or a little bit of a third-person perspective here. In the throne room, Bay 2 is speaking with King Wu. I'm so sorry. Find the right theme. He's speaking with King Wu about a specific proposal he has. He's sitting there, and I'll show you guys a picture of King Wu real quick, just so you can kind of know what he looks like. Imagine the one on the far right here, the one with the red inner suit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see that. That's roughly what King Wu looks like.
Get him closer. I can't see you. Okay.
Big glasses or something.
I do. Definitely do.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Beitu, he just expressed what he found out his lineage is through somebody. And King Wu says, it's very interesting, very interesting. And you said that Jianzhu is your ancestor. Wow. And he goes, well, I'm in a wonderful mood today, Beitu. I've decided that I'm going to help you. It has tragically come to my attention that I cannot have a child. So, what we will do is I need 2 things from you. One, I need you to go home and find your oldest heir. You will bring them to me, and I will take them into my own family as my own child. I will raise them to be like the child I never had and never will have. And then they will become the heir to the Earth Kingdom. And then you just need to prove your heritage to me, whether it's through a shaman, whether it's through a fire seer, fortune teller, a nomad, I don't care who it is. Just find out your heritage, prove it to me, and then we shall have use. And then Beitu says, like, my firstborn, your lord. I mean, they will be living a life of luxury, I assume. And he says, yes, of course they will. They will live under me. And he says, okay, yes, lord, I will do this. And as the 4 of you walk out of the room, you see him. He's like really deep in thought, and you just hear him say, I don't know if I can give up my daughter to him, but I have to think of it. This is a very difficult situation. And he walks out the front door, starts walking down the road out to the exit. So he's in the clear. You 4 are set to go. Kuvira walks into the throne room. The Earth Guards at the front door. They check her, let her go in. One of them follows her inside. And so now that you 4 are here, what is your plan? What are you gonna go do? She said, sure, you guys can check around the area besides the throne room if you need to look around, but right now you've got about 10 minutes to do any sort of reconnaissance, look around if you need to, whatever you guys want to do.
Well, what's down those hallways? The 2 hallways that we don't know.
Well, you find out that the hallway to the right, the one that says CC, leads to some sort of cave lined with crystals. You're not really, you just see the sign that says Crystal Caves this way. And then the other area is the arena, and then it has in parentheses barracks. That's the area leading towards where Savage and Kuvira are going to cause a diversion for all the guards while you guys kill the Earth King.
Okay. And what's that one right next to the throne room? Right
to the left?
Right, to the right. Yeah.
Oh, to the right, that's the dining room. Sorry, I can't spell. That is the dining room. There's like just a guard in there.
Can I see if there's like a vent that goes into the throne room?
There is not a vent that leads into the throne room, unfortunately.
So we'd have to go
Through the front
door.
You would have to go to the front door, but you're going after only once the alarm goes off. It's calling all the guards in the barracks. That's your signal to go in.
If I was an avatar, where would I be?
The library. I told you this already.
Well, you don't know that's the avatar. Could just
There's
be a well-to-do young man. So let's go take a
Or it
look.
could be the sibling of the avatar.
Why would they want to guard the sibling?
Why wouldn't they guard both diversion if somebody's trying to kidnap the avatar?
Well, let's go take a look. Maybe I could talk to him.
You're
Reveal.
not very cool.
Oh, and you are Mr. Kid. How
I say we
how
should let
rude.
the pro bender talk to him.
I can go talk to him.
Not
that
you.
Won't, yeah, that won't
Nah,
be
that would be the worst part. Maybe he might like pro bending. I don't know.
That is true. That is true.
He might be a fan of yours.
We shall see, I suppose.
Can I poke my head in and see if they're still in there?
They're still in there, yeah.
Just,
So are y'all sending Asil to go
I will recommend that you just kind of walk in and see what happens.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
really.
look around.
Uh-huh.
When I walk in, I'll look for like a book, maybe.
Hmm. Try to look curious. Try to appeal to the child's interest. Ask him if he even knows anything about pro bending.
This is the part I'm not good at.
It's okay. You walk inside and the two guards are sitting down at the table. They're clearly bored and the kid has like 3 books and scrolls stacked on top of each other at the table. And he's like looking at like forms of bending.
Can I look over his shoulder? Or not over his shoulder, but at what he's reading?
Yeah, you're looking at what he's reading.
What kind of bending?
He's got one that's for a type of lava bending. He's got one that's for water bending and one that's for air bending. And they're all very different types of scrolls. The water bending is very ornate, the earth one is very old, and then the air bending one is even older.
I see you're studying bending.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I am. He kind of looks at the guards, and the guards are just sitting there like,
Well, you know, myself, I have a team full of pro benders. I am one myself if you like pro bending.
cool. Do you need something? Do you need something? Sorry, I can't do his voice.
Well, you know, I was just. What type of bending are you studying? What kind of bender are you? Are you a water bender or an earth bender?
The coolest type around.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, I'm a water bender myself, so I find water bending extremely cool.
Mm.
I make a little flower with ice in my hand.
Oh, cool. He's like, wow, that is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I can't help you. I mean, am I next
We're
to you
not
or are
in
you just
there.
by
Yeah.
You're
yourself?
not in there.
No, yeah.
Well,
So, do you need something?
no, I was just looking at some books, then I saw your scrolls, and I saw water bending scrolls.
Yeah.
So, I was just curious, are you a water bender?
Yeah.
Are we in earshot?
If you want to be, you can be. Yeah.
I like to think I'm just guarding the door.
Yeah, I'll just be kind of like outside the door, like listening.
Yeah, totally. I am.
Are you? I also see lava. Are you trying to just get techniques from other bendings?
No, I can do that one. So yeah,
You can?
yeah, totally.
Wow. Now I know a firebender, and he cannot lava bend.
Yeah, because they can't, dumbass. The guard's like, hey, language. Sorry, idiot.
It's fine. I know many people who use much worse language.
Sure, it's like,
Motherfucker! Oh, I didn't mean to drop that.
Nice.
Well, so his weight is lava bending.
That's
It's
earth.
an earth thing, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stupid. You know, I'll say,
That's a common misconception. It's a common misconception, man. I'm sorry for calling you an idiot. A
no,
lot of
it's
people-
totally, sorry.
Oh man.
It's totally fine. You know, as a water bender myself, I only know one type of bending, so, but you can water bend and lava bend?
Yeah, actually, I kind of can.
That's fascinating. Well, I'll leave you to it, and I'll go look at some books, and then I'll be like, I guess I don't have what I need in here, and then I'll walk back out. I'll be like, that kid's the Avatar, guys.
Oh, did you see him bend?
No, but he said he could.
How do you know he's the Avatar?
He didn't tell me I had to see him bend. He said he could lava bend and water bend. And he was studying
Oh, that's
fire.
2 types of bending right there. That's a surefire sign of the
He was
Avatar.
studying fire, earth, and water scrolls. No air, though.
Well, it's a circumstantial piece of evidence, but we can't take the word of a child who's interested in bending. As
Oh yeah, you didn't really see him bend, did you?
No, he wasn't gonna bend.
You should do you have a
This
cigarette
kid's
on
an
you?
earthbender, right?
I don't know.
I
I guess.
don't know.
I'm guessing.
Bend some earth because his brother's not going to be able to bend the earth.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Do you have a cigarette on you?
I do have a rather large cigar.
Ask him to light it. Ask him to light it for you.
But he's a firebender.
No, but he doesn't know that. Like, go up to the kid and ask him if he can light it for you.
I'm hearing such an easy alternative to this. And you guys just
I'm guessing he is a vendor. Let's just say he's the avatar. This man is the avatar.
Very well. I could use a
Again.
smoke.
I could talk to him.
No! You are weird. You are a weird man wearing a trench coat, and you're gonna go out talk to a kid.
I took off the trench coat. It was too small.
Is
I
there-
slept in the hallway.
Is there any no smoking signs in the library?
No, that's fine. Okay.
Great.
No, we don't
Great.
have to do that. I think this is the avatar.
I didn't say you have to do that. That's
We don't know that.
Well, then my idea is like if he can firebend.
I've got a wonderful idea.
Oh no.
I have the perfect idea. Watch, observe, allow me to handle this.
I'm imagining he's like, redirect this! It's lightning!
Can you light the cigar? Lightning!
Okay. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna strike up, kind of a pose in front of him, or even like a counter, just kind of acting all nonchalant.
He's like, yes?
No. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not even interacting with him. I'm gonna pull out my, like a cigar out of the box. Oh, damn! I've forgotten a light. Oh, I could really use a. Damn it! Why did I forget my matches in my room? Confound it!
Sir, this is a library. Please be quiet.
I apologize. I'm just so deeply frustrated.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I'm sorry.
Might you be able to provide me with a light?
Guards, could you please escort this man out? I'm really tired of these people.
But
The guards get up. They're like,
Did they throw him all the way out?
no, they're just looking at you. They're like, sir, please.
fine.
He's kind of a brat.
What
That's
a bastard.
hilarious.
You're gonna help me out?
Actually, you know what? Before they do anything, I come in and I grab you, and I'm like, "Let's get out of here." Sorry, kid. Is this guy
Yes.
bothering you?
Yeah.
My apologies.
It's okay.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You just have him leave, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
Nice. And I just drag you out.
For the record,
one of the guards is
For the record, my plan was, and you'll love this, he was going to light my cigar, thereby confirming that he was a firebender. I was then going to...
I was
Hold
literally
on, hold on. But I did an addendum to your plan. I was then going to accidentally light a book on fire, thereby causing an emergency, meaning that he would need to bend water at that point, and that would confirm that he is indeed the Avatar.
Again, why don't we just get him to bend earth? Because we know that there's a kid in here that can bend earth.
Well, how do you suggest getting him to bend earth?
Honestly, it seems like he does not want to be bothered, and if we bother him again, he's going to raise an alarm of some kind, and we don't need that.
I'm just saying I'm an earthbender,
No.
so I can...
I think we are just done talking to this kid.
I'm going to say you've used up 4 of your 10 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
I believe we should check out
I will throw him out, and then I will count out 100 gold. I will walk back to the kid, and I'll be like, "Here you go, kid."
What's that for?
Let's just say that the guy just really wanted you to have this.
He takes it all. Thanks.
Yeah. Enjoy your book.
Thank you. I will.
And then later on, I will switch places with these guys.
You want to switch place with us? They don't leave him.
They don't leave him?
No, they're not.
Well then, we'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. See you later, kid.
You guys have used up 4 of your 10 minutes. You have 6 minutes left. What do you guys want to do with the
Y'all were so dumb.
We have to look at the crystal caves.
You can look in the crystal caves if you
I'm
want.
going to look at the crystal caves.
I will poke my head into the other room. The dining room?
The dining room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stick around here and look mean.
You don't want to come to the
What
crystal
about-
caves
what
with
about you,
me?
Asil?
I'll just follow us in the crystal caves.
Okay.
I
Watch this be like a shitty tourist attraction.
Where are you looking? Where are you again? Sorry.
I'm just right. So I'm kind of in between the throne room and the dining room, and I just kind of want to stick my head right in the dining
I'll
room.
be back here in 10 minutes.
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
We're short on time. It's like a Scooby-Doo episode. You gotta find him before midnight or some bullshit.
That kid's totally Avatar.
Yeah, that guy totally is that.
Don't know that. We don't know that for sure.
You think that was his brother just lying about being the Avatar?
Dude, it could be a kid that's just like, this type of bending is cool, and so is this. You know what I mean? Like, we
Can one of these guys leave? Can I just make my way into the library?
No.
Well, we left.
You can't.
We
We
Yeah.
left.
you
We're
can
not
whatever you
supervising
want.
Mr. Goon. He can
Actually,
do
I
that.
don't want to go with you to Crystal Caves. I want to just like look around and see if there's any other children that could possibly be either the brother or just something.
Okay.
Just, you know,
So I'm sorry.
because we could just take both.
I'm gonna give you a second before you do anything.
Mhm.
You're just looking around the hallways into the other rooms and
Yeah, to
stuff.
see if there's just any other kid because like there's one kid, two kid. Why don't we just take both kids?
You're
Kidnapping children.
We're gonna need to take both the kids.
We're
for
gonna
sure.
need to take both kids.
you don't seem to see anything as of right now.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, Lou, I'll let you go real quick.
Alright.
You're going into that room. What are you doing right now?
Is there a book around on like chakra or Zen that I can find?
There's plenty.
I'm just gonna pop it open, start reading something about it. Just like and like grow up, go, oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And like sit pretty close to the kid, and just start reading it. Be like,
That's a good one.
oh, is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been reading his stuff about like aligning chakras and stuff. You know, there's a special kind of guy who can do a thing called an avatar state, and it's like all the chakras align and stuff like that. And I don't really know how to do that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, you have to be the avatar to do the avatar state, so yeah, you probably can't do it since you're probably not the avatar. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not the avatar.
That's probably true. I'm just an earthbender. You been Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. You know what my favorite tricks to do in earthbending? I just like reach into the ground and pull out a little pebble and just crumple it into a little ball. And I'm like, yeah, see, I can like bend the earth into this little like ball shape. I can toss it around. I like tossing
Whoa.
this ball.
That's cool. He pulls it towards him. That is really cool.
Boss, you're
How do you
an
do
earthbender
that?
too, huh?
Yeah, I said that.
Ah, cool.
Okay. And he like throws the ball back at you.
I like tuck it back.
Does he
Cool.
throw or like
He like
spins it back?
he bent it towards
Yeah, he
himself.
bent it towards us.
Bend
He bent it
towards
back.
It's clear. It's clear. It's the Avatar.
Hey, you're pretty good at this kind of bending stuff.
Yeah.
You do all sorts of types of bending. I can never
Yeah.
really get the hand of the metal bending kind of stuff. How do you?
Yeah,
how do you do this?
I'm still working on metal bending, but it's it's pretty cool.
You bend lava and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've learned lava bending before and stuff like that. I actually took a vacation down off into one of the Fire Nation Islands. There was a volcano there, and I learned lava bending from the tour guide there.
Wow. So you can lava bend too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I try to like, sort of like strengthen my portfolio as far as like earth bending and stuff like that goes.
That's a really good idea. I think I should do that too. Like, what if I learned earth, lava, sand, and metal?
Oh, that would make
Then
you
I'd
one
be
of
like
the
an
most,
earth avatar.
you'd be one of the most powerful earthbenders in the entire world. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet I would. So as you guys continue, what are you doing again, Astar?
I'm like kind of looking into the dining room a little bit.
You see a guard in there who's just like, he's like talking with the chef, and the chef's talking like, I don't know, man. I just I think he is. I don't know. What about you? And then the guy, he's like, or he's eating now. Who's like, no, I think it's not. I think he's faking it.
Thinking it, huh? Is this just them two?
Huh?
It's just them two?
It's just those two in there.
The fucking.
And he goes, how about this chicken? That was for the king!
So they're already. How many minutes I got left?
You got 5 minutes left.
I think so. Okay, 5 minutes. I, with authority, run up to him and I'm like, "What's going on here?"
To those guys?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just talking, sir.
Talking about what?
Nothing, sir.
Really? You said something about he's. What I catch him here and say?
He's faking it.
I heard you say he's faking it. What are you talking about? You talking about Savage? He's faking
Yes, Savage is faking. He said he was this long, and I said that's not.
That's
real.
not what you were talking about.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Yes, I was talking about that, sir.
What were you really talking about?
And the chef is like.
Where are you going?
I have to cook a new chicken for the king, sir.
Come over here. What was this individual talking to you about?
He was talking about the Avatar and the Avatar sibling, sir.
Oh, okay. You know, you're not supposed to be talking about that, all right?
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry. He was talking to me about it, and I was just responding, but I shouldn't have been responding. I should have told him to stop talking immediately. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
And he like
Be
goes his
quiet.
hands down, and he accidentally hits like the butcher knife into the table, like inches from the other guy's hand. He's like,
Settle down.
yes, sir.
All right, look, I'll let you off with a warning, but you,
The other guy, or the
yeah,
chef?
the guard. Why do you think the other guy, the brother, isn't? What makes you believe that?
I just don't think he's the Avatar. I mean, like the kid has only been Earth so far. I
Mhm.
mean, look, I heard that Korra had issues bending air for a while, but like,
Mhm.
and I get it. The kid's only 10. And he's from the Earth nation, but like, come on, why can he only bend Earth? What's up? Why I know fire, I know water, I know air.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Understood.
Yeah.
Where's the other child? I know one's in the library. Where's the other?
No, the guards don't really follow him because between you and me, he's kind of a worthless little sad sack. So
you can
I don't
go
really
anywhere.
keep track of him, to be honest.
I understood. I'll let you off with a warning. Continue,
Sure.
and I'll let you stay in here, but don't let me catch you talking like that again.
Yes, sir.
All right. I walk out.
You walk out, and the chef's like, I peed my pants. Sato, you have gone down to the bottom, right?
The Crystal Caves.
Yes. Give me one moment. I'm so
The other
sorry.
kid is so there.
Oh, for sure. Pretty conspicuous.
You go down to the bottom of the cave, and hold on, I'm sorry. This is the one thing I didn't do.
This is pretty Crystal Cave-ish.
Yeah, it's very crystal
Yeah.
clearish.
We're not answers again.
Good song though.
Banger.
You get down there, and you see beautiful green crystals all around the cave. There's like the water from the there's like a waterfall coming down from a top level down to where you are, and there's a nice little pool of water. And what you immediately see first is a sort of like spirit horse creature that's like kind of moving slowly through the water back and forth. It notices you and it gets a little timid, but it keeps swimming, and it turns over to a kid in all black with shaggy hair sitting sadly by the water, and he's like throwing stones across it.
There's nobody else in here?
Nobody else in there.
This is the very bottom of the cave.
What are you wearing again?
Huh?
What are you wearing?
He's
Wearing my
the
suit.
Okay.
He took
So
off the trench coat.
Okay.
Yeah,
For a
I'm
second, I was like, a guy walking up to a child with a trench coat does not.
I should have gone with you.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to this kid.
You mean you're not doing anything? You want to just?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
If I don't see the kid,
It's both of you.
I'll be like, oh, what a magnificent creature of the water.
God, why do you talk like that?
Yeah. It's pretty cool, huh? I call her Season.
See,
Give us a call.
Season?
That's an interesting name. What does it mean?
Sounds very much like a family member's name of mine. Interesting.
Weird coincidence, huh?
Is that a friend of yours?
No, he just hangs out with me sometimes when I'm down here.
Is that not what friends do?
I guess so.
And do you come to these caves often to hang out with this friend?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm here on a royal invite. I just thought I'd do some exploring. You seem the exploring type yourself.
I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
God, y'all are
All
so
right.
bad at this. I wish I was there.
Cool.
Can I?
Riveting conversation.
Anyway, do you see spirits like this often, or is he just, the only one?
I mean, there weren't that many out in Seawong, but there's a little bit here, but not a lot. So, yeah. Do you guys see spirits a lot? Where are you guys from?
I'm from just a city.
Cool.
I'm from the great 12th district of the Fire Nation. I've never convened with a spirit.
Oh, sir.
What?
A little too honestly, but
Calm down just a little bit.
What? I can't talk about my great district.
I don't
My
think...
enormous
I
district.
don't think this...
In front of this
You want to
child.
see my enormous
Bro is
district,
tweaking
kid?
right now.
I don't think... Excuse me, what's your name?
My name's Kisu.
Kisu. I don't think Kisu really cares to talk about districts. Unless you're into politics, I don't know.
Not really.
Mm,
It's kind of boring stuff, honestly.
I agree.
I imagine if he was, he'd be in the gallery right now.
He's like skipping stones.
nice. Did I make my way down there? Can I? I'll do that.
Well,
And where are? Did he tell us where he's from?
yeah. He
He
said
did?
he doesn't see many spirits in...
The Seawong.
The desert place. Yeah.
I haven't made my way out there yet. Maybe one day we'll have a pro-bending tournament that will travel all around. That would be fascinating.
There's not much left out there, so it'd be pretty cool though.
I think pro-bending could be fun anywhere, even if there's not much out there.
Yeah. What team are you from? It's okay.
The water.
The Republic City Serpents?
Republic City Serpents, that's my team.
Oh, I heard you guys did pretty well last season.
Oh, yes, of course we did. My team is one of the greatest.
Wait a minute. Are you ASIL?
I am!
Oh my gosh.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kisu.
Yeah, it's cool to meet you too. I've heard a lot about you. I think strong benders like you guys are really cool. So
Oh, well, thank you. It takes a lot of practice to be a strong bender.
I bet, yeah.
I spend many, many hours training, so...
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't really know a lot about that, but
Well, you can train in other ways. You don't have to train in bending.
I guess so, yeah.
Are you a bender yourself?
I wish, but no. My brother is the one with all the bending. So
Wow, some of the greatest and wisest men ever known are non-benders. I'm sure you'll find your way all right.
I feel like most of the people that anyone remembers are just avatars. So who knows? Maybe you're right though. Isn't it kind of fucked up that the 20 and the 1 are on the opposite sides of the die?
That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep, child. Astute observation, boy.
Dude, there's like some white in the black and black in the white in the Indian. It's crazy.
Oh my god, just like a die, because it's got black
Yeah.
dots and the white.
Well, sitting alone in this cave is not very conducive to being remembered, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you're right.
Perhaps convening with the spirits, but not sitting here.
I think you're right. I'm gonna go kick his ass, and he starts running by you guys
Oh.
up the stairs.
Sure!
Wow.
Maybe you can knock him out for it.
Yeah.
It's taken care of.
Yeah, maybe you could snatch that little bitch up.
You guys have 3 minutes left. What are you guys gonna do right now?
Yes,
Let's
yes.
follow the kid.
Let's just go back up the
What do you
stairs.
do?
I'm kind of by like that, and like between the what's it called, the dining room and the and
Okay.
where the cave was.
You're still in the library talking with
Yeah,
Sulu?
I'll be talking about stuff like, and so that's how the book says that you would achieve the Avatar state, become the most powerful bender in the entire world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I haven't done it yet, but I know I will.
Hey, kid.
Epic when it happened.
If I believe anyone can do it, I believe if you can do it, you know? I just get like a good vibe from you, you know?
You know, Lou, I think that you'd be really good with civil work. You know what I mean? Like helping other people in bad situations.
Oh, shucks, really?
I feel like you're a real hero.
Oh, I've always considered
This kid's giving you advice.
You know, it's hard to find that kind of stuff when you're a big, strong guy like me. People get scared. So you get kind of pushed into an avenue of, like, violent work. But, like, I just try to find my inner peace and stuff.
That was deep. Mr. Goon.
You know, I think I've been doing more reading recently. I mean, like, it's hard for me, you know, it's hard. I didn't grow up learning how to read and stuff. I had to teach myself when I was an adult. But, like, if you just keep at it, you can teach yourself anything, you know? I believe you can master any sort of thing that you want, you know? You become best earthbender, best whatever.
You know what? You're right. And he gets up and he goes, huh! And nothing comes out and he goes, huh!
Hey, yeah, that's good sport. Yeah, keep at it.
Gotta practice the form.
And he goes, and he kicks his leg and like a bunch of earth comes out of the ground and like knocks some like bookshelves over and the guards are like, okay.
So that's good, boys. You're gonna want to put more force behind it, you know, because the earth is stubborn. You gotta move it. You know, you gotta move it. You gotta be stubborn like the earth.
Yeah. And the kid goes like, yeah, and he like does something and he knocks a whole bookshelf over.
Yeah, there you go, sport. You're doing great. Keep at it.
At least we inspired both kids.
Yeah.
I whoops, it looks like I'm running out of time. I got other business, but hey, you hang in there. I believe in you, kid.
Thanks, Lou. I believe in you.
Well, no,
Thanks, kid.
Okay.
Run out.
Fucking run out of the library. Yeah.
You two walking up, you actually come across two guards that walk right up to you, and they go. One of them goes, he like holds the other guard. I'm sorry. Who were you two again?
He was invited here by his cousin, and I just followed along to help.
Oh.
Yes. Saito Fujiwara, that was it, yes. Forgot my own name for a moment. Long day. I just thought the Crystal Cave sign was most intriguing. And I find the company...
I just wanted to ask you, sorry to cut you off, sir, Mr. Fujikara Warasaras. I just wanted to ask you, because I was just on guard duty and on entrance duty, and I never let you in.
Oh, well, surely you must be mistaken. I came in with my cousin a bit earlier. I'm not sure where he is right now.
Who's your cousin again? What's his name?
What's his name again?
Seizon.
Shit, I shouldn't have said
Interesting that you forgot your cousin's name.
that. That was not in character. That was not in character.
Can I see your stamp of entrance, please? Your identification.
Well, I lost it, you see. I was entering and...
Why don't you come with me
Well,
to the
just a moment, please.
When
Allow me
meet
to
Captain
explain.
Savage.
Let me explain. I came in here
grabs
with
you.
a soiled...
grabs you.
I came in here with a soiled trench coat.
And he said,
I have to
"Not you."
dispose of it. I did so, and...
Excuse me. This is a bit much, isn't it?
Can you grab her too, man? And
No.
the other guy comes up to like grab your arm.
No, you will not.
I will.
No,
He goes to grab your arm.
I'll flick some ice at him.
Okay, roll for me.
Don't touch me.
Oh no!
Two. It bounces off his little shoulder pad, and he's like, "What the?" And then he grabs your arm like pretty forcefully to start pulling you down towards the arena.
No, I don't want to do that.
What have we done?
I will say this:
What is our
you
crime?
see what's happening.
Like I'm like in the doorway.
Yeah, you come out the doorway and you see what's going on.
Wait,
Did
where'd
the kid just pass me? Or?
Yeah, where'd the little kid...
I'd much rather
Kid
talk
pass,
to the kid.
yeah.
Never mind. I guess I'll try
No,
to.
I'm saying you have a chance. You want to talk with the kid Kisu that's running towards the library? Or do you want to talk and maybe help out your friends?
I'll talk to the child because
Okay.
I feel like we're running out of time.
We are running out of time, but the kid is going to the library with the other kid where we can capture both, and we're about to be
So
pulled down
he's
to the
running
ropes.
ahead of you.
Mhm.
How do you? Get his
Fine.
attention.
No.
No, that's metagaming.
Okay,
Do what I
fine.
say. Do what you want.
I'm like, Hey,
do
kid,
what you want.
where you going, kid? Where
And
are
he,
your
like, stops.
guards?
He goes, I'm gonna go kick my brother's ass.
How come?
Because he thinks just because he can bend and because he's the avatar that he's better than me. And I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know what, kid? I can relate to you a lot because I'm not a bender either.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I've taken on a lot of bending people, and I've come up on top. So
Thanks.
I think I don't know. You'll be fine.
Thank
Do
you.
you want to take on your? What, do you really want to take on your brother?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He treats me like crap all the time.
All right. Look, I'm pulling for you, kid.
Thanks.
I got you.
Do you, and Lou walks out right as the Kisu runs into the library.
Mhm.
What do y'all say anything to each other?
You and me.
And Astar.
Oh yeah. Do I see the kid running in the library?
You do, yeah.
I go, oh hey, what you doing, kid? Hey.
I'm going to kick my brother's ass. I'm done talking about it.
Okay, have fun. I don't know what that was about.
You can.
So, how's it going? Where are the others? It seems like things are about to get started soon.
I saw them, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, looks like they're over there. They might be dragging them.
They're dragging you guys down the hall. They're about to drag them past you guys.
I'm just silent at this point. I'm so
I think quickly, and I am like, I grab Lou, and I'm like, come with me. And then I look at because they're walking up on me, right? I'm like, how did this one get in? And to the other two guards.
I don't know. That's what we're trying
Who
to
are these
figure out.
people?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Weren't you on guard duty?
He was. I wasn't.
Why are you like this? Oh, gosh, look, just give him to me because you've already messed up already.
What was your name, sir?
My name?
I don't recognize. I think I would remember somebody. No offense.
What do you mean? I'm great friends with Savage.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
sure. They hand them to you,
Mhm.
and they just walk off to the arena to go hang out.
Be more careful next time.
Have fun.
Nice.
So yeah, what do you guys? Now that you all are here,
I think
in the background,
That's
Kisu just jumps on Zulu and starts. They start like.
Mhm.
we'll let him go at it.
Yeah.
Why not? Why Why would we interview?
Hey, that's a pretty cool kid right there. Also, definitely the Avatar.
Really? What'd you see him do?
Oh, he's an earthbender, and he's talking about bending all sorts of stuff, and
Yeah.
really, he's not subtle about it at all. He actually brags about it fucking constantly, so it's really easy. So I figured we could just, like, punch him really hard in the head.
Yes. The other boy seems depressed. So I don't believe he's the Avatar, but he may be jealous of his brother.
I don't
I
know.
do kind of feel bad for that other kid. But
We must capture him nonetheless.
yeah, we'll capture both.
I agree. We should capture both.
They
Just to
both
make
can
sure.
have trauma.
Yeah. So I guess now we wait in front of the door
Yeah, we
until.
wait for the alarm.
Okay, and with that, I think we should have a little break.
Yeah, I need.
Woo!
With that, you guys have all met back up at the guest room. You all see the body of the dead guy sitting there on the ground, and you're all sitting there as Kuvira is soon to leave the room with Kingo. What are you guys feeling? What's going through your minds right now?
I'm just preparing, getting my stuff ready.
I just want to be done with this.
Yo, I'm just looking tough. That's what I do.
How are we gonna capture the boys?
Well, I got these, like, fucking rock gloves. I can just grab
You're not
them.
you're not very gentle with that.
I can be gentle with it. You know, I did have a problem, and the reason that Daili didn't like me is I was just a little too strong about some stuff, but that doesn't mean...
How about you just keep people off of us, and then we'll figure out a way to.
No, I could do that one, boss.
You're a ice bender. Can't you just like kind of trap their arms with like ice bending?
Yeah.
According to Lou, the boy only really knows how to rock bend. I don't think he'll be able to know how to change the water back.
I can do that. I can do whatever we need to do to also keep them quiet.
Okay. What can you do exactly? Can you do anything cool, crazy shit?
Well, I can. I'm quite skilled in pyromancy. You see, fireballs. I can create shapes, walls. Quite useful. You may have seen that earlier.
Can you lightning?
Yes.
Not the
yes.
children, but like if we.
I'm quite adept at lightning, indeed. Indeed. You see, men of my temperament, it comes naturally to us. We'll say.
Cool. Nice. All right. I think we should be fine.
And then we just have to kill the king.
Yes.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
We'll see.
But probably.
But if it is, I got this. It's the poison arrow. It's already loaded, just in case.
And then
One
we need
shot.
to burn him.
Yeah, you do need to do that for us.
Yes. I was going to wait. I was intending to use lightning on the king, but it's quite loud. So I was going to wait until well after the alarm is sounded, because it may draw some undue attention.
Okay, fine. If I miss, then you use your lightning.
Yeah, very well. I can do that.
With all due respect, from what I've heard, the guys in tough. We could just walk in and fucking shoot them.
With a gun on you.
I mean, you got a crossbow on you, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. I
mean,
will
yes,
try to
but
shoot him.
if you miss,
Yes.
then we
Yeah,
have
but
I
the
got
back
like
one.
rocks, so I can shoot rocks at them. You
I
know,
can also hold him in place if we need.
It could
Oh,
be.
you can
nice.
shoot icicles. You could shoot. Why don't we just all shoot them?
I guess we
A
can all
sound
shoot
plan.
him at once.
A sound plan, Mr. Goon. I agree.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Let's shoot him.
Okay, well, we know our plan.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them,
Yes.
And then
Oh, yes.
trap the king.
and then yes, and then we're gonna do literal kidnapping.
We'll take the children. We'll.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
The spear that I took from the guards, is it made out of wood or is it made out of like...
It's wood with a metal tip at the end.
Alright, cool. I
Are you still in your
I'm
garden?
still in it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I must say, I've never committed regicide before. I'm quite nervous. Nor have I kidnapped, for that matter. Not to mention regicide and a double kidnapping in the same day. It's got me a little antsy.
Okay, well, calm down.
Well, I've definitely killed a king before. I mean, technically it was a fast food mascot, but I definitely killed that guy. If he's alive, he's not doing well.
We might be talking about the Sandwich Baron.
Oh yeah, I did kill the sandwich
I've
baron.
often thought about killing that creature myself.
Well, really, it was a guy in a sandwich baron costume. He was late on like his bills and stuff like that, and the company sent me after. You know how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that food
Nice.
is also not very good either, so.
Ashley, do you mind if I so what are your plans after this if we, make it out of here,
Well, I wish to return. Perhaps give a speech or two on the issue. Well,
That's it? You just want to get out of Scotland? You?
Honestly, I'm just trying to stay pro-bending.
So, okay. What about you?
Frankly, I'm just gonna goon around, like. I don't know. What are you doing afterwards? You wanna like catch some dinner or something?
I'll probably go back to my crew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got like a crew and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm like the second hand of or right-hand man to the Crimson Cells.
Well, that sounds pretty new. Are you guys like hiring? Cause like I'm always looking for work.
Oh, you have to be kind of light.
Oh, I see how it
Yeah, we
is.
kind of sell through the skies.
Well, maybe me and you could get like a drink or something like that.
Hey, you know what, Lou?
I'm pretty.
If we didn't, if we don't if this goes smoothly, I will gladly grab a beer with you.
Oh hell,
You can meet me in the biggest city we got,
That's
which is
yeah.
you know it, right?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Meet me there, and then we'll grab a drink.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good
Nice,
plan.
yeah. Because we're some kind of squad.
I
Some kind
suppose
of.
if we make it out alive, you all get one free ticket to a pro-bending event.
Oh yeah, that's great. Oh, I love pro bending events. I haven't been to one since I was a kid.
Yeah, I would love a ticket. How much do those usually go for?
Expensive. Well, they're too expensive for me at least. That's why I haven't gone since I was a kid.
I would gladly take a ticket. I'm just gonna sell it.
You scalp tickets for pro bending.
She doesn't know it, but in my mind, that's what I'm
You are a
thinking.
pirate.
I mean, I don't care what you do with the ticket afterwards, so.
Fantastic opportunity to garner some support.
And actually, you would owe me one, right? Or maybe a favor or two.
Yes, I could manage
Yeah,
that.
politician's pretty good to have as a
Yes,
friend.
yes.
Friend, right?
Of course, friends.
Nice.
Friends.
Nice.
Co-workers.
Friends are the backbone of my business, you see.
Yes. And maybe if you save my life, I'll owe you one.
Suddenly, the lights turn all off, and there's like a red blinking light that's going throughout each room and hallway. And you actually hear Savage come over the intercom, and he says, "Attention all the citizens of Omashu. Both King Wu and Kuvira seem to be under attack by members of some Fire Nation cult. All citizens remain indoors while this is being solved." And then you hear, as if you look out through the window, you'll see that 7 different bombs have gone off in different buildings, leading in a trail going down to the center, or the entrance of the city. I'm sorry, leading up to you. This is your time to go.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
I guess do we exit the room and then we're out in the lobby? I'm guessing, right?
Or
As
we
you-
just go through
As you exit out the lobby, Kuvira walks down, and you already hear men yelling and screaming and giant balls of earth being thrown at things inside the arena. And Kuvira, she pulls out her metal gauntlet it actually extends past her arm into a blade. She walks down there, and she looks at you all, and she says, "I hope that I find you all successful when I return." And she walks down there.
I pull out a bomb. I pull out my smoke bomb, and I throw it in the room.
The room? Okay. Roll for me.
20.
10 plus anything, or
I don't know what you use for that. You have weapon?
yeah, 2 in weapon.
2. It's 12 then. You hear one guy cough, and then you hear the other bomb hit the guy directly, and he goes, "Huh?" And there's like a spot on the ground now as you enter in there.
Was that the king?
No.
Well, hopefully. I mean, technically, it was fire that's
Yes, he's like, I hope to see you guys successful.
As you enter, there's another guard in there who's looking around in the smoke, and he's like, "You will not hurt King Wu." How do any of you want to react to that?
My fire the fucking earth gauntlet. You go first then.
I mean, we spoke at the same time, so.
Okay. Well,
You could roll for it.
My strategy is
That's
shooting them. Maybe you could just both shoot them at the same time.
Yeah, there we go.
20.
Shit.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Nice.
I'll let you.
What do you
I
want
was
to do?
gonna shoot some ice through his throat.
Okay. Roll a d20 again for me.
Well,
Actually, you
that
got a
might
20.
count.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You got a 20. I mean, that's a success. You shoot the ice, and I'm not even gonna say it makes you roll for that either. You hit the guy directly as you hear him, and he falls to the ground, and as he's bleeding out, and the blood coming out of his throat melts the ice, and then it starts to flow out more.
This is why ice is a great weapon, everybody.
And you enter, and sitting there at the throne with 2 spinning red lights behind him lighting up is King Wu. And he says, "Who are you people?"
I just take a shot at him. I don't really.
You
Roll
are
for
doomed,
me.
sir.
8. Oof.
8.
Plus 2 in weapon.
He goes, "Ah!" And he holds up his pillow, and it like almost gets him right in the face.
Ugh.
And he goes like, he says, "Fine." And he stands up, and he pulls out a reed, and he starts going on it. And then out of the ground,
Shit.
2 giant badger moles. And he says, badger moles, kill them dead. I want their bodies away from their heads." And he sees
A bar.
Fruits.
And everybody roll for initiative.
Hey, I'm rolling big die. With initiative against the king.
11.
I got a 6.
I got a 3.
13.
6.
11.
Roll one more time. Alright.
I got a 7.
Okay, you go last.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody read this again for me real quick, I'm sorry.
6.
Who got the highest?
Me. I had a 13.
11. What is this, Emery?
Veiled in Black.
From?
Final Fantasy 15, the best one.
It definitely sounds Final Fantasy.
It's by Yoko Shimomura, the best video game composer ever. One of the best ones. Anyways, The first badger molt is going to go first, and it is making an attack on. It's going to make an attack on Astar as he's like he was like playing a song and pointing it directly at you. He landed a 12. I will. What is your speed at?
4.
4. Okay. Roll. Get an 8 or higher.
8. Exactly.
8. Nice. Okay. Yeah. You as it goes and like goes to slam a fist down and like there's like gonna be earth debris around it. What do you do to dodge out of the way?
I just take a cool ass sidestep, just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sidestep and then roll back.
That's not okay. Gotcha. Okay, Aso, it's your turn. How are you gonna respond? There's 2 badger moles, one on the left and one on the right.
How big are the badger?
I'll show you. They are this big. That's Sokka for scale.
Oh, jeez. Can I see real quick? Wow, that's pretty big.
Man, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I see it, but like,
The
damn.
badger moles, they're huge.
The original Earthbenders
All right.
Can I
that respond to music.
blood bend them?
You can try. You
Blood
can
bend
certainly
blood.
try. Give me a roll of 11 or higher.
I don't want to roll.
Then let the dice do the roll, or the tower do the roll.
11.
11, nice.
Wow, that's
Wow.
2 in a row.
That's pretty good.
Nice, very nice. You exactly so since you only got enough to do it to move it a little bit. How exactly do you do this? Because it's a very large creature.
I just want to blood bend it so it's on the ground and flat.
Okay.
So
You,
it's,
roll 2d6 for me as well.
You crush his fucking head.
You can't just like
I
bend
can't
the blood
crush
away
his head.
from
I
his
just
brain.
3,
Hey, I can crush his
You can
head.
do that, Luke.
6.
Okay. So yeah, you have it flat on the ground as it's you're also kind of stretching it a little bit and it's like it's not really feeling good. Zeto, it's your turn. How are you? What are you gonna do?
Burn something. What is it?
Yeah. Can I just kind of blast him with
Yeah.
a fireball?
Go ahead.
Blast
Wait, he's
you.
like the immobilized one.
The immobilized one? Okay.
Yes.
Give me a roll of 7 or higher.
Okay. 14.
14, nice. Roll 2d6. And how exactly? What does this blast look like that you shoot it up?
I kind of like, I do something again, and I I shoot a little fireball at him, and I hit him in the face a little bit, and it explodes kind of
Okay, yeah,
up
yeah.
into the
A little
air.
explosive bolt, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
8.
8. Yeah, it hits him and it kind of like breaks it out a little bit of its like bloodbending trance, and it kind of like gnaws at its face to try to get that fire done, and it buries its face in the ground to try to get that out as well. Okay, and now Astar, what are you gonna do? You just dodged the other badger mole that attacked you.
The other batch of
Yeah, the other one's attacking you. That one is attacking you. The other one's on the ground. It's facing the ground.
I'm gonna try to end it quick. I have 2 more bombs, so I'm gonna try to not sneakily, but try to put the bomb in its mouth and like blow it up.
The one attacking you or the
Yeah.
one on the ground?
The one attacking me.
Okay. Roll. I'll make it a high difficulty, but a high damage. So give me a roll of 16 or higher for that.
Oh shit. That was way
It
too
don't
hard.
count. It don't
Where is
count.
it? I don't even know what's that.
It don't count.
Okay.
And you wait. Are you gonna use accuracy or hand to hand for that? Or weapon,
Well, they're both the same. I have 2.
sorry.
So. 17.
Nice. Okay. Roll 3d6. Here's the next.
4, 8 plus 3, 11.
11. Yeah, you put it right in its mouth, and it blows it up, and it's like yelling as like it's almost like a Two-Face a little bit, where it's got like a part of its jaw now missing and exposed.
Mm-hmm.
You said you got 11, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It also is like trying to gnaw at its face a little bit, or like paw at its face.
Mm-hmm.
And King Wu pulls out his flute. He goes, Badger moles, crush them flat. I want to use their corpses as my doormat. And the second one decides to attack the one that pulls its face out of the ground. It's going to attack Lou. What is your accuracy at? Or sorry, your speed at?
1.
1. Okay, give me a roll of 8 or higher.
All right, you got it, boss. That's a nat 20.
Oh wow!
You dodge it perfectly.
Nice.
It actually jumps at you and tries to do that. How do you not get hit or dodge it, block it, whatever?
I'm going to like put 2 earth balls up, which is above me, and then probably dive backwards out of it.
Okay, nice, yeah. Well, that works perfectly fine. And now it's your turn to go. What are you gonna do? After you dive behind yourself, it hits that earth wall, and as you dive out of the way, it falls down. So it would have crushed you if you had put it up.
I'm going to jump up and smack it on the head. I'm gonna go, these are such majestic creatures. I remember learning about this in an earthbending book when I was a kid. Time to die.
that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge bit. What a beautiful creature. I must destroy it!
That is a nat 1.
Okay.
Wow.
It grabs you instead. With its,
Oops.
it grabs you with its mouth and starts to like before it throws you.
Oh no!
For 10 damage. It grabs you and throws you, and you hit your back against the pillar before you fall to the ground. That same badger mole, it's now its own turn to attack.
Fuck.
It's going to attack. Which one attacked you? You did. It's gonna go after you, Zato. It's gonna come at you. What's your speed at?
Not much, I don't think. Nothing.
Okay, give me a roll of 16 or higher.
9.
It comes at you. It's charging you, and it's before it does like a swipe like this, like a few feet away from you, and it's a line of earth columns are coming out of the ground, and they slam into you, knocking you also into the ground for only 4 damage though.
Nice.
How much damage did you just take?
10.
10.
Okay. 25. You were at 31, right, Zato? Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay, Zato, as you get up now, what do you want to do in retaliation?
How far am I from the dude? From the king?
The king, you're actually like 15 feet away from him, but he's up on a throne, so like it's like a high up throne. So like,
Can I try to do like a rolling like pillar of flame at him, like going up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
I want to burn his flute. I want to catch his flute on fire.
yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll for me.
So I guess
Give me a roll of 5 or above for that.
14.
14. You just said his flute.
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
I like comes
Do you
up.
get a little bit
Okay.
of him or just the flute?
I specifically would like to set his flute on fire. So
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
you get a high enough roll. You hit the flute specifically. It kind of singes his hair a little bit. He goes like, but his flute is gone, and now he's just singing. Oh,
Damn it.
please,
Fuck.
rip them apart.
I was hoping he'd be tone deaf.
But I will say, they all get a -2 to their rolls now. So,
Nice.
Astar, it's your turn again. After you just threw that bomb at its mouth, what are you doing?
Is it really paying attention to me, or is it kind of like,
It's still kind of like, but once it's its turn next, it'll go again.
I do got this poison dart. I don't know how. I got 2.
You could just shoot the man.
Huh? What?
You could just shoot the king.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to shoot the king with a poison dart.
Roll for me again.
12 plus anything. Accuracy 2. 14.
Yeah, you're able to get a shot on him.
Nice.
Would you use a regular arrow?
No, the
or-
poison one.
Okay. Roll
Down to
2d6.
7.
7. It hits him straight through the heart.
Mhm.
And he goes, oh no, and then he falls to his knees before rolling off down the bottom of the thing. His crown falls, and his eyes go dead as he's now dead.
Nice. I think we can just get the fuck out of here. I don't
Fine,
think we need
sure.
Are the
to.
badger moles still hurting us? Or?
They are still, yeah. In fact, I got an 18. So, what's your speed at?
4.
4. Give me 14 or above.
3.
3.
Yeah. I was too I was like, yeah, I got him.
It just charges into you.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. It does another one of these. It like hits its paw onto the ground, throws a series of pillars sliding towards you, and hits you from behind. You do not expect it. Hits you for 9 damage.
Okay.
Damn, that's a lot. Okay.
How are these badger moles looking? Like, can I?
They're sensing like stuff on the ground right now.
No. I mean, like, how are they doing? You know what I mean? Like, are they having a,
They're
any
not doing
difficulty,
super
like,
well.
balancing or,
They're not doing amazing. I'll say that.
Okay.
But they are still trying to kill you.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you guys have really fucking hurt them. So.
How are they looking?
Lou.
With rods.
Wait, Aisel, did you go?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Aisel, you go then. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Well, since the king is dead, that changes my plans because it's gonna fill his lungs with blood. But
Oh, okay.
I'll just do that to a badger mole instead.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
Give me a roll of 13 or above. Oh wait, what's your blood at? Sorry.
it's 1.
1. Okay, give me 12. Oh.
8 to 9.
Okay. Yeah, you're just not really able to get it to seemingly work. It's
I mean,
you're not
it's
really
a
aware.
human, so.
Yeah, you're also not aware of badger mole organs. Lou, what are you gonna do this turn?
I suppose I'm gonna dust myself off. And I'm going to fucking launch a fist at one of the bathroom moles.
Okay. You roll. Are you gonna do the one that just attacked Astar or the other one?
Probably the one that just attacked Star.
Okay. Give me a roll of 11 or above.
That's a tall order for me. That's a 7. So now.
What's your earth at?
My earth is at 2, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, my terror is at 2. My rock
It
is
hits
at
it,
2.
but it just kind of like you don't hit it at a weak spot. Okay. Aisel, what's your speed at?
3.
3. Give me a roll of 2 or above to dodge.
Oh,
No, I can't
God.
laugh. I can't laugh.
Oh,
I can't
God.
laugh. Can't laugh.
Choke.
Okay, that's 19.
Okay, yeah. You're fine. And as retaliation, you can attack this thing to just try to get you. What do you want to do to it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say completely. On the sides of this room, there are little streams of water flowing back and forth. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, you can.
Okay,
They didn't activate till just now for some reason.
Look at
I'll
that.
throw some of that water up and try to put it inside of its nose so it breathes it in.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll me. What's your water gun again? I'm sorry. 2. 2. Okay. Give me a roll of 8 or above.
Wait. Oh, that's a 9!
Nice. Okay.
I thought it was a 6.
Roll 3 d6 for me, please.
Nice.
Damn.
6?
Wow.
5?
Oh.
2. So, 13.
You actually drown this thing. Just the right amount of health. It falls to the ground before it goes limp.
I feel
Nice.
really bad though.
It's fine. It's fine. You're a villain right
I'm
now.
a villain. I'm a villain.
Creatures.
Which one's dead? The one that they were bloodbending, or the one I blew up in the face?
Not the one you blew up in the face.
Okay.
In fact, Zato, it's your turn. You've gotten up. There's only one enemy in the room left right now. It's that one badger mole. What are you planning on doing?
Man, I really don't know what to do except just shooting fireballs. I didn't
Don't
really.
forget you gotta burn the king too.
Well, yeah, but that can. I mean, that's fine.
But we also have to capture the Avatar kids.
You try to lightning them. I've never seen lightning done. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. This is me.
I'll do lightning. I'll do some lightning.
Okay. What's your lightning at? What do you have? Level is it
2.
on? 2? Okay. You can either shoot it off now for just 2d6, or you can charge it up a turn and then do 3d6 damage. So you can do fast lightning or slow lightning.
Well, he probably doesn't have much health.
Yeah,
I think I'll just do the 2.
Okay. Give me a roll of 6 or above.
Okay. 8.
8. Okay. Roll your 2d6.
7? Yeah, 7.
Okay. You hit the badger mole and it rears back in pain as it the electricity courses through its body. Since it's not a huge bolt, it's just kind of more of a tase to it. Astar, what do you want to do now?
Is this badger mole looking like he's about to die, or is it?
He's pretty close. Yeah, he's not like on death.
I don't have a spear. I throw my spear.
Where do you should I aim? Just in the
It's
side?
not like wherever I would feel like the weakest spot would be. So
Yeah.
maybe it's
Give me
it's
a
doing
5.
this right.
Yeah. Give me an 8 or above.
16.
16. Okay. Roll 2d6.
4, 6.
Okay. It is really close to dying right now. What's your speed at again? I'm sorry.
4.
4. Give me a roll of 8 or above to dodge.
11.
11. All right. Yeah. It weakly just like swipes at you, and it doesn't take much for you to dodge out of the way. Lou, do you want to try to finish this badger mole off?
Yeah, I'm gonna like plunge my hand into like a wall of earth, pull out like the gauntlet, just fire some rocks at it.
Okay. Give me a roll of 6 or more.
Again, a tall order coming from him.
Oh no.
Well, that doesn't count.
Would have been a ton anyways. So
Yeah.
I think you dropped it.
Oh.
God.
Do I add anything to that?
What is it?
It's a 4.
Plus what?
Oh, I said before. What do you?
You said
you
6
did
or
Earth.
higher.
I said 6.
Oh yeah. If you have Earth of 2 or more, then you're good.
Yeah. I got rock of 2, so that works.
Yeah. Okay. Roll your 2d6. Actually, you're good. You could literally get 2 ones and you'd be fine. Where do you shoot it? Where
Wait.
are you shooting for?
What's it looking like right now?
It's looking like it's like
exposed?
limping. It can't even pull its leg back all the way because it's like spears in its side.
Probably like the neck or stomach if I could get to it. Just.
You hit it in the neck and you immediately break its neck, and it falls to the floor dead. And now you guys are in there, just hearing the of the alarm going off, just as it's always been. The king is dead, and the 2 badger moles are too.
Fire, and
Quickly.
then we run out.
I break the spear out. I leave the tip in there, but I keep the wooden part because I need that just in case.
Quickly, go get the children. I'll burn the king and drag his body out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need to drag it out. I think you could just leave it.
Yeah, you can just burn it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Just burn it.
So do you do like a slow burn? Do you like just blast them a few times?
Dude, I'm gonna do a like sustained
Flamethrower.
flamethrowers.
I walk up next to the king and I take the little flower in my lapel. I was like, "Hey, there's this lady selling flowers outside. She wanted to give this to you."
I'm like,
The king's
I think it was
fucking
like
dead.
something like that. Yeah, it's for you. And I toss it next
It's
to
like-
his body. I like toss it on the floor so it stays there.
And Asil, you're
I have.
running out.
Huh?
Or you said you're running out, or are you staying until?
Yeah, we gotta get those kids.
Yeah, I'm with her.
As y'all are heading out, Zulu, the kid in the library, comes up and he goes, "What's going on?"
are we all out?
Ice. I ice him.
What?
No,
You didn't give him a chance. You could have talked to
Okay,
him.
well, if we can convince him, I didn't know we had a chance to convince him.
now. Yeah, but we
I
could
could just
like,
ice in front of him. Like, don't go anywhere, kid.
yeah, we
It's
could be
dangerous.
like, you're in danger. You
You're
have to
in
come with
danger.
us
He's
right
still
now.
dressed-
Roll your d20.
I'm still dressed like I'm still dressed like a guard.
11 again.
So how do you try? What are you doing to him?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You just like throw water that you're gonna like ice over him.
Yeah.
He actually like barely gets out of the way. Just barely gets out of the way.
It's dangerous, kid. You can't be. I see that didn't work, and I'll back off. It's dangerous, kid. You can't be here.
He goes like, and then he sees what they were doing in the back there. With
What?
The king's body. You were still doing that.
Wait, he's in the throne room?
Yes,
He's
I said
right
he walked in the.
Shit!
And he sees the badger moles. And then he goes like, I know what's going on here. And he gets into a pose. You guys aren't leaving.
Okay.
I'll help you out, kid. I'm still well, I looked fucked up because
Yeah.
it looks like they were fighting me,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna hop alongside this kid,
Okay.
and
Get
I'm.
your stick.
Sneak
Well, we'll
attack?
see. Yeah.
Everybody roll a d20 again for initiative.
16.
17,
Why are we rolling high now?
16, 17, 18.
2. Sorry.
As always.
Literally, it's
How
the,
dare you
it's the
steal my
exact
moment.
same order.
Now it seems that I got a 2 on
Who got what did y'all get again?
I got 16.
17.
18.
Okay. Okay. With that, well, you did kind of already go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Zato, go ahead. What do you want to do? As you're near the back of the room, by the way, and the kid's near the front.
You can't hurt this kid.
I can't. Yeah.
I mean, you can. I'll be honest. Lightning trying to go for like a fatal blow or like anything like that. Kuvira says she doesn't want any limb loss or like anything like that.
Well, surely I can temporarily paralyze him. Maybe like if I shoot him in the gut or something. Maybe I don't know. Well,
We can do non-lethal damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm charging my lightning.
I just said lightning.
Yeah, he said
What?
you
He just
can't
said
do lightning.
kills.
Well, what if he's full health? I can just happen to be fine.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I
Maybe
should.
don't Kentucky Fry the kid, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have any smoke?
Wait, can I do?
No,
can I
no, I
sit-
don't.
No, I'm with the kid right now. I can't. I'm trying to convince something I'm on the kid's side.
He believes you right now.
Nice.
Tackle.
I mean, just a quick zap, like. What is breath again? Breathe.
That's like fire. It's
Breathing
for one, it just enhances all your other firebending abilities, but also lets you breathe fire too.
Ooh, okay.
You're near the back of the room.
Yeah, the only thing I could reach him with is lightning. I think.
Wait,
No,
you know what you can
You can
do?
shoot him with a fireball.
Hey, you can shoot him.
You can block off the door. So
Yeah.
he can't get out.
Is he in the room? I
Yes,
thought he
he's
was in the
room.
hole.
He's in the
He
room.
walked into the room. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, I guess.
Okay, that's what you want to do.
I'll erect a wall.
Please stop saying
Yeah,
that.
that's what I did. I erected a wall. What
Yeah,
you
give me a roll of
perv?
6 or more.
Your hot erection.
19.
Oh, that
That's
shit's
the wall.
hot.
I erected a fat wall.
The wall comes up behind him. Astar, what do you wish to do now that you're next
I'm
to
gonna put my back between, like, I'm like the wall of fire and then the boy. So I'm just like, fuck. I'm really playing up like, that's hot.
Okay.
To kind of, but then I'm also like, hey, where's your brother?
I don't know. He's in the library?
Do I know which one is with us right now?
This one is the one that was in the library.
Oh,
And
okay.
he just earthbended.
Oh, okay.
So we know he's a vendor.
Nice. I was like, just stick with me. I'm going to shoot at him, but I'm not going to try to hit him.
Who?
Like the other one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, roll. Just don't get a... Give me above a 4 to not actually hit anybody.
13.
Okay, you're good. Yeah.
3.
So yeah, it looks kind of convincing, I would say.
Hey, so what's your speed at? 3. Give me a roll of 9 or above.
5.
Yeah. He shoots up. He does like a kick, and a rock from right below you just immediately goes up at like a 90-degree angle into your gut and knocks you back. It does 8 damage to you.
Okay.
If he kills y'all, that's fine. Because then I'll just
Yeah.
leave with the kid.
Yeah.
That's so smart. Blue, it's your turn. What are you doing? You're also near the back with Zato.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, hey, good shot, kid, and I'm gonna fire both of my gauntlets out like that,
Oh
trying to like wrap around his torso area.
Okay. Give me your roll of 11 or above.
Alright. That's an 18.
18. Okay. Yeah. Roll 2d6.
That's 6.
6. Okay. It yeah, it hits around him. For the next turn, he has those around him. Aso, what do you want to do now?
How do you knock out? How do you knock someone out?
You can-
Meta answer, you can, if you got, unless you guys come up with something super creative that I can't think of, just reduces HP to 0 without like lightning or slicing of vital organ or anything like that.
Why did you specify that's non-lethal?
Okay. Well, right now, the fire would just melt the ice.
Well, I mean,
No.
I have an idea, but I can't tell you. 'cause
I guess I won't knock him out. I'm just gonna put ice in his feet, like covering his feet,
Okay.
He just stays there for longer.
He's he's locked up. So give me a roll of 8 or above.
Oh my god.
6.
6. What's your water at?
My water's at 2, so 8.
I didn't account that. Yeah, so you're good then. Yeah, you or your ice.
Or my ice is at 2 as well.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, yeah. You ice his feet. Roll 2d6.
That one won't fit. 1, 3, 4.
Okay.
So he's okay.
Astar.
He's extra stuck.
He's
Nice.
extra stuck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up and be like, "There's too many of them. We need to go."
He's stuck on the ground.
He's stuck on the
iced
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's iced to the ground.
Okay, let me
Why'd you do that? Oh my god. I'm going to.
He's
Whack him. Just whack him in the head.
Can I make it seem like I'm trying to whack with the stick that I have? That I'm hitting like a thing, but every once in a while I might hit him in the face.
What?
I don't have much pride. I'll hit him in the face, but I hope no one watch me sees that.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh damn it. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, it would have been better if I
so
could.
clumsy.
It would have been way better if I would have been able to pick him up, and then I would have been able to
Yeah,
go
but
to
I
his.
don't know what you're planning.
Yeah, you don't know.
Right now, like, Lou is like 80% sure you're still on our side.
What do you mean?
You jumped over there, but I'm gonna help you, kid.
I'll
Is
try
that
to.
like a?
I'll break free the ice, but I'll try to do it in a way where his feet are still. No, I guess.
He's like totally immobile.
Well, I'm trying to.
Just whack him in the
Just hit
fucking
him.
head. Hey, you know what? No metagaming. Do whatever you want.
I'll hit his legs, but I'll be like, I'm trying to get you out because you're stuck, and we need to get out of here.
Yeah, roll me 4 or higher, and then just 1d6.
18.
Okay. Roll 1d6.
2.
Okay. Yeah, you get him out. Let me see if he can get out. He uses his earthbending to split the 2 gloves in half, and then he's going to shoot them back at you, Lou.
Oh shit.
No, not this
Give me a roll of 6 or higher.
All right. That's an 18.
Okay. How do you dodge, block, parry?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just back in air and form them around back my hands.
Cool. Nice. Okay. Now it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna go. Hey, that was a nice try, kid. Throw a punch in his head.
Just punch him? Or another glove?
Another glove.
Okay. Roll me 12 or above.
Non-lethal. That's a 13.
Nice. Okay. Roll 2d6.
That's an 11.
Nice, yeah. You hit him right in the face. It really bruises up his face. He's on the ground. And he spits up a little bit of blood as he gets back up. And then he says, like, okay, you guys are asking for it. Aso, what would you like to do?
Can I do like a water punch and
Yeah.
punch him again? Just
Yeah.
like you did, but with water?
Yeah, you can get like a water going on. Yeah,
Like
Give
a
me-
water gun.
Nice. Oh yeah, like a like a hose. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Give me a roll of 11 or more.
17.
17. Nice. Okay, roll 2d6, please.
2, 6, 8.
8. Okay, gotcha.
This kid's got a lot of help.
Yeah, he's
He's well,
The Avatar.
he's the quote unquote avatar.
his like shirt is like torn up because of like the high pressure of the water. He's
Fucking up a child.
he's like really hurt right
We're
now.
bad people. We're bad
Zato,
people.
what do you want to do?
Okay. Can I use my lightning, but shoot it next to him and kind of make? Would a single turn lightning have enough power to make the rock kind of explode and like shoot, like some
A double
like
turn
some
lightning
shrapnel,
would. A double
you know what I
turn
mean?
lightning would, but one
Can you-
lightning no.
can you-
One lightning is a shock. A double lightning is like a strike, like a
A
little
lightning
burst.
strike. I wanna do it. I'm just gonna charge my lightning.
Okay. Yeah. I
Alright.
will say you don't have to roll for that. You're just charging it for lightning right
Okay. Cool beans.
now. Astar, what would you like to do?
I'm going to throw a smoke bomb, kind of like in front of us to be like, and then kind of be like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I throw my smoke bomb like kind of like out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, hey kid, we really need to get out of here.
He said, okay, let me take the building down around him. And he bends above in front of you guys. He turns the stone above you into lava as it starts to fall down. And between the three of you and then Astar and Zulu is just lava coming down to the ground. And he turns like two of the pillars into lava, and the lava is seemingly turning the other rock into lava, and it's like spreading around you guys. And he then turns around and he takes like a piece of earth from the wall and like uses it to like press down and like smother the fire behind it, the firewall. So he makes a small path and then runs through and he goes, "Come on!"
Yeah, I follow him. Okay. And I'm like, we need to get your brother out of here, and we need to go towards the what's that place? The Coliseum.
The arena.
Oh wait, did she tell us exactly where we should go, or just
to the exit? Get the kid and get to the exit, like of the building.
Oh,
like get out of Omashu.
Okay, so anywhere or just
Yeah, get out of the building.
okay?
Go.
Well, I'll be like, yeah, let's just take the exit.
Okay, yeah.
But we need to get your brother first.
Oh, okay. I think he's in the library.
All right. So
Lou, what do you want to do? There's lava in front of you. There's a small exit or way to get out of the exit without getting damaged, but you guys all have one attempt to get out.
Can I
Before
bend the lava, like make a pathway?
Do you actually bend lava before?
Well, I'll tell you
What's
what.
your lava at?
My lava is at 2, so apparently, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
At some point.
Give me a roll of 8 or higher. So the thing is that the stone is lava. It's not like there's lava on top of the stone.
Okay.
So, like...
I see. Well, I'm gonna try to like at least make some bend the lava or the earth to try to make a path to get through.
Okay, cool. Give me a roll of 10 or higher.
All right. That's a 19.
19. Okay, yeah. How exactly do you do that?
I'll just step forward. Let's see. So the stone itself is lava.
The floor is literally lava. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just bend the lava aside and raise something up for us to be able to quickly walk through. Even if it melts afterwards, as long as we can get through in time, it should be fine.
Gotcha. And also, you guys are all good. Can you all roll a d20 for me to make sure that you don't get hit a little bit by the falling lava?
Me too.
10.
Foe.
Yes, you can.
4.
Nat 20.
You two are good. Take 2d6 of damage, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, be careful, they lost.
Roll 2d6.
Oh. That's stupid.
Yeah.
You're good. I did that too earlier.
5.
5. Okay.
Oh, you're hurting.
It hits your arm and it really burns you up pretty badly.
Oof. You'll never be able to bend again.
You have 26. Okay. Has he left with the kid already?
Well, I was gonna let you two go before, but did y'all? What's y'all's plan of action? The three of you first.
Are they gone?
He's got the kid.
Are they gone?
They are making their way to the entrance. What is y'all's plan of action?
My lightning is charged. Can I strike above the entrance to stop them from escaping?
Why would you do
He's
that?
taking the kid!
That's the point!
Dude, he's gonna... How... My glory, dude. What the fuck? They're gonna think we failed! They're gonna think I failed!
Roll a d20.
A 1.
He shocks himself!
I deserve
Just
that.
get tased.
All three of you are in front of him. Everybody roll a d20.
Oh, what?
Me too?
Yes.
Yes.
My bad, chief.
13 plus
14.
plus
My
my
bad.
speed, which
My
is
speed, which is
I'm
1.
faster.
Oh, plus our speed?
I don't know. Does speed
It doesn't
count?
matter. It's 7.
Actually, do we add speed? Or do we
Nathan.
just get hit?
Roll 3d6 of damage to Aesol.
Alright, wait, 3. My bad, chief.
No, you're not sorry.
Yo, that's my bad. Well, I had to.
No, you
How do
didn't.
we even know he's still in our team? He didn't communicate anything with us. He's just taking the kid for himself.
I would imagine that y'all were smart enough to understand what I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
do.
Lou's 50% sure that
Dude,
you're on
I don't know.
Coach keeps going down.
It's just like, hey, he's really his role is not being on your team.
That's 10 damage.
Luckily, you weren't hit at all, right?
It
No, I'm at
shocks.
17 now.
Oh.
You hit the ground for a second. What's going through your mind right now as you got lightning struck in the back?
I didn't like this guy to begin with
Yo, my
because
bad.
he's a politician. Now I'm even more pissed, but I won't do anything. I'll just get up and I will follow Kid because I trust in his
My
thinking.
plan.
Okay.
What are you doing, man? That wasn't cool.
He's taking the kid. He's He's stealing the child!
I'm kinda sure he's supposed to be doing that.
What will Kuvira say if he leaves with the child alone? She's going to kill us.
I'll probably explain. Oh, I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
And it doesn't matter. I
know
followed
that.
him. I'm not here.
You know, that's a real cowardly move of yours. I think you're acting on the instinct of fear.
He's gonna take all of the money for himself.
You don't get any money. We're just fine. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, you
But that's,
I'm trying to
you
convince
know,
him.
you should. Are you getting paid for this? Like,
It doesn't matter. Aren't you?
You already got paid.
I really did already get paid.
You're like making that. Your is making the realization now that you didn't have to come on. You could
You know,
have stayed
now that I'm
home.
thinking about it, I could have stayed home and used that money to buy some more beer. That was actually cold.
I could have bought beer, a fridge, beer.
I just killed a
another
majestic animal and now I'm feeding up a child. I may have to rethink some of my life choices.
Fair enough.
You know, let's just run after them. You don't have to shoot our own people.
Sulu
About
says.
that.
He looks. He goes. Wait up. They survived.
No. Wait, do I have his brother?
No,
Not
you
yet.
haven't seen him.
Can I try to? I'll leave him. I'll be like, kid, let me go find your brother because he
Okay.
can't bend. So I'm gonna need to find him first.
Okay.
So I
There
kind
you
of
go.
leave him alone. I go to the library to go find the other brother.
You do see the other kid in there as like some of the lava is like falling down near him, and he's like freaking out. You see Kisu in there.
I run and I grab him,
Okay.
but I put my coat around his face so he can't see, just in case some shady shit goes down.
Alright.
So yeah, so I grab him and I'm like, come with me. I'm gonna take you to safety.
Okay.
Mhm.
While you're doing that,
Mhm.
Sulu, he bends the earth around his feet, and he actually kind of like bends it in a way to where he uses it as like a skateboard almost before launching it at. I'm gonna say Zato. He launches it at you because he saw that you shot lightning. Give me a 13 or above.
You had to shoot lightning.
You get.
There's a 2.
You just heard me.
This is karma for sure.
Damn, son.
He hits it and it does 13 damage as he launches it and it hits your whole body.
What did he shoot at me again?
He has like a block of earth that he like uses as like a skateboard before jumping off, shooting it, and it squishes it between you and a wall. So you go.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
I have 13 health left.
That's fine. You're a pro politician.
Have you ever thought about channeling some of this negative energy into positive energy?
That's a lot of good positive energy is gonna do you when you're dead, when Kuvira kills you.
Hey, so what do you want to do in this situation?
What can I do? I'm gonna ice the kid again, hold his arms down, and hold his feet down.
Okay, roll for me.
Nat 20.
Oof.
Roll
Yeah.
3d6.
Woo!
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay, that's 1. 4. Total 6.
You ice him, and
3d6.
I'm gonna say you hit him with ice, and then not to take over what you're doing, but you slam him into a wall. The ice shatters, and he is knocked out.
There we go.
Nice.
Scoop him up, follow you.
Yeah, we go wherever the exit is.
You got his brother?
Yes. And he's covered up so he can't see his other brother fucked up.
Where's the dog?
What?
Jeez, kid, don't know how you put
Oh
it
no,
right
did
now.
he see it?
He did see.
Mhm.
He sees the Earth King dead, the dead badger moles, the building on fire,
Mhm.
and then he sees his brother, who looks at the moment looks like he's dead.
Mhm.
And
Oh shit.
Yeah.
he throws the coat off of him.
Saw this one
Mhm.
coming.
Yeah, isn't that obvious? As he pushes you off seemingly,
Mhm.
and he looks around,
Mhm.
and he says, "What did you do?"
Oh, weird coincidence. You
We're
know.
just trying to get you guys out of here, and then your brother attacked us.
I look at the kid, I'm like, use that anger. kill these people.
I told you. Okay, yeah.
I told you, fuckers.
His eyes start to flash between a blue and a red,
Oh Christ.
yellow color.
Oh, we're so fucked now.
Everybody, one more time. Let's roll for initiative.
Do I need to roll for initiative?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
11 again.
20!
19.
9. All right.
Wait, it's the same order for the third time.
I was
No,
not
it's
the
not,
same
no.
order.
No,
No,
'cause
I
I-
went first last time. He's going first, then you, then me, then you.
No, last time it was 18, 17, 16, and then like 11.
18, 17, 16.
Wait, who's?
No,
wait, it's
I got a 20.
Astar, Zato, Lu. You?
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
I got an 11.
Okay. Then,
So once again, Lou is a little slow on the uptake.
Fair enough.
This is not good. This is not
This is
good.
bad.
We're villains, it's fine. It's fine if we die.
I'm a hero in this kid's eyes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So can I go first?
Maybe.
You're behind him
Yeah.
right now.
No, I'm not gonna do anything to him. I'm like, these guys fucked up so bad. I'm gonna grab his brother and I'm gonna be like,
I have his brother.
No,
I'm
the-
holding his.
Oh, did you pick him up?
Yeah, I picked him up. I
Oh,
picked up
okay.
the kid.
Okay. Wait,
well,
he's zoning you out right now
mhm.
as Air is picking him up off the ground, and he's gonna shoot a huge bolt of fire down the. Everybody here, roll another 20.
Oh,
shit.
Was it me too?
I'm dead.
Now you're good.
Okay.
I got a 20.
12.
You got a 20?
I got a 20.
10.
Roll one more time. Give me a 10 or more to protect them as well if you want to.
11!
Oh, wow.
My god.
You describe exactly, because you are parrying an avatar's firebending right now. How exactly do you do this?
Like, dude, all I know to do is throw up a wall of ice in front of us.
Okay. Yeah. You pull that water from those streams behind you, and it is melting around you as you guys are seeing it. Like it is a really concentrated stream of fire going by. Astar, you're not doing anything, you said, right? You're just letting them.
Well,
I've got the other kid in my arms.
Well, he can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Will he notice if I'm just not helping him out?
He as of right now, he seemingly is not attacking you.
All right,
Zato, what's your
I'm not doing anything.
move here?
We can't kill the kid.
I know we can't kill the kid.
You try to charge.
I'm about to strike.
You know what, Nathan? I'll say this: a charged bolt will kill, but a single quick shot won't.
So you can use a quick lightning bolt.
A baby.
You can if you want to. You can also just shoot fire at him.
Can I? Okay. See, I'm like,
Spoilers.
I wanna.
He can't die. He already lives.
Yeah, she
You
can't
know.
die.
So,
Yeah.
But no, this kid dies and a new avatar is born, and that's the avatar of our story.
And he somehow lives. He ages twice as fast.
I'm gonna go ahead and charge up again, though. Charge
Okay.
up again.
You're gonna charge? Okay, cool. You start charging. Aesol, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
How do you knock out someone in the avatar state?
Someone
I don't
did
think
it.
you do. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
It's been done before. Just
You gotta like hit him in the
spine.
chakra or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Would
Yeah.
I,
There's
some stuff
I
you
have
can do.
2 knowledge. Do I know anything about the
Roll for me.
chakras? I got 10.
You know that you could possibly bloodbend some of his chakras into closing to bring him out of the avatar state.
Why not?
Okay.
I got a 10 again.
What's your blood at again? 1.
1.
You cause him to flinch, but it's not quite enough just yet to get him to close off the chakra. But do go ahead and roll 2d6 damage. I think I've given him too much health, but it's okay.
Don't say that.
Uh-oh.
You did give us 5 more than you intended.
8. Sorry, I couldn't think of
No, you're good,
3
you're
plus 5 is.
Lou, your turn before Kisu gets to go again.
Lou gets really confused. I don't know what's going on. He's gonna throw a punch at you. He's gonna throw a fucking stone fist right at your face.
Yeah, because at this point it's a 0% trust.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay, maybe he really was a guard the whole time. Like, Lou admits maybe
The best
he didn't
guard.
See this maybe I didn't see this coming. Well, that's a 3. So like.
I got a speed of 4. I don't.
I think you're probably good.
Yeah.
18. Does
Yeah.
that
Shooting just next to you.
Astar, or sorry, no, I'm sorry, Kisu gets to go. 13. He's going to take that water that you have below you, Aso, and he's going to try to freeze you now. Actually, no, he can't do anything like that. He's just going to use it as a wall to push you. Give me a 13 or above. 12. What's your speed at?
3. So 50.
You, how do you not get hit by this?
Is it with water?
You can use water. You can't
No,
dodge it.
is he using water?
Yes, he's using water. He's just doing a wave of water. The waist-high wave.
Can I just like try to stop the water?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, just stop the water.
You just hold it in
Can I push
place.
it back at him? Or is that too
You didn't
much?
get a high enough roll for that, I wouldn't say. But yeah. Star, it's your turn.
is the kid messed up at all, or is he looks like he's doing all right?
He's probably doing fine. He just got 6 damage.
All right. Well, you shot something at me, so I'm gonna shoot something at Lou just to make the. Because I'm like, what the fuck, Lou? Don't you know what the prize? So I'm gonna shoot my bow at him.
Okay.
No.
Just
Regular?
one.
Oh,
Regular?
we're brawling now.
Yeah, just a regular.
Okay.
But I'm
This
gonna
would be
try.
pretty-
I'm still gonna try to. I'm a little pissed. So like, if it hits him, I don't really care.
Yeah,
but
go
I'm
for it.
kind of still trying to make
roll
it.
against each other here.
I rolled a 10 plus my accuracy plus 12 or whatever 12.
I rolled 15.
Nice. Yeah, you dodged.
Yeah, I just the arrow out of the air. I'm like, oh, that's a god.
That's a god.
Zejo, what's your turn?
I'm gonna shoot my lightning at the ceiling above them and try to cause very large rocks to fall.
Rocks fall, everyone does.
But like in the vicinity of both of them, you know what I mean? Like, I just shoot above the avatar. And, it might fall.
Give me a roll of 10 or more.
Okay.
No, 9 or more, I'm sorry.
20.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Okay, roll 2d, or you know what? You get a 20, roll 3d6 of damage.
There we go. You hit that motherfucking pillar.
That is what 11, 12. Yeah, 12.
12, okay. Roll d20, see who takes that damage.
18 plus my speed.
He takes the damage. How much was it, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rocks fall and hit him, and some of them kind of like cut him, and he's covered in dust now. He's damaged. Asil, it's your turn now. What do you wish to do?
I guess I'll just try the blood bending thing again. Just want to get him out of the avatar state.
Okay. Give me a roll of 12, I think I said, something like that.
12 sounds good. 20.
20, nice. Okay. Describe to me what you're doing or how you're thinking as you're shutting off one of his chakras.
So I'm thinking of just like a closing door. So like The Shining, of the blood coming through.
Gotcha.
That's more like that. Where it's flooding the.
Yeah, he flinches before falling to the ground. He's not knocked out, but he is hurt. Roll 2d6.
I think that one was closer. 6.
Nice. All right, Luke.
Are you still gonna try to attack me?
Uh,
You should probably attack.
yeah, I mean, this is true, but you guys seem to be handling this avatar honestly pretty well. He's got rocks falling on him, he's blood's gushing, and I'm going, well, who's going to deal with the guard afterwards?
Don't worry, guys. I got rid of this weird guard.
This weird god. I swear, I thought he was my friend. I must have been mistaken. Had that same handsome face. fires a rock gauntlet, my other rock gauntlets. Actually, I'm gonna like fire them individually, like bullets, just boom at you.
You do like each finger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll.
What? Was it a
Yeah,
20?
like 18.
I got a 1.
Hits. 3d6. Or 2d6. 2d6. I'm sorry. I did not mean to.
Oh, but he rolled 1 though. Alright. I got a 2d6 right here. That's 7 damage.
Nice. 19. Nice.
Yeah, you get hit all around and it really hurts.
Oh, it was a 7. My bad.
That was
Yeah, no, it's
Okay,
fine.
well, that is.
Well, you still get hurt.
Yeah, I still got hurt. But
You still eat shit.
yeah.
We gotta take care of the gods, guys.
Kisu is now going to, he does like this type of motion and it creates a small, actually no, I'm sorry. He's like feeling weird even though he's kind of getting used to this stuff as he just does another fist out like an open palm
Mhm.
and a like super strong stream of air comes out. Sorry. I got caught in the middle.
Oh,
What's your speed at?
who me?
Yes.
3.
Give me a 14 or more.
2.
Oh, that's not good.
I just saw how many you rolled.
You get blasted back through the wall into the throne room. You have 2 health left.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much damage did it do?
3,
I had
6,
17.
9, 13.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. You have 4 of them. Wait.
I had
3, 6,
17.
9, 13? 17? You have 4 health then. I'm sorry,
Okay,
I just
okay.
counted.
Still not great.
A star?
Sorry.
No,
I don't
it's
know if I should have focused on the kid.
Yeah, I probably should have done that. How's the kid looking?
Looking beat up.
He's all dusty. He got
mean,
a big lump on his
In
head.
my head, if they die, I can still take the kid.
Yeah.
But if we both win, I mean, I don't care. It's a win-win either way.
Yeah.
But can I like roll to see how well the kid's doing?
Yeah, you roll.
Okay.
For intuition.
15.
15, you can see he's... Let's say, theoretically, he's about halfway.
Oh, he's halfway?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've only hit him like twice.
Yeah.
Nice. Is he still in his avatar state?
No, he's
No,
knocked
I
out of the
knocked him
avatar
out.
state.
Alright, I'm going to throw a smoke bomb in front of, like, in between us.
This is your last one, right?
Yeah, this would be my last smoke
Okay,
bomb.
gotcha.
So I throw it down. Do I have to roll for that or I just do it?
You're good, yeah.
And I tell the kid, I was like, we really need to go. We have to leave.
He says, no, they have to pay. You told me I need to use my anger, right?
Thanks, but look, you need to live on for your brother.
Brothers. Okay, sorry.
He starts to... he's gonna try to bring the roof down above you guys.
Can I pick up the kid at this point, or is he? Can I like try to like? I'm not trying to stop him. I'm just gonna pick him up.
First, everybody roll with your speed
Mhm.
a total of 19 or more.
Jesus! Wait, me too, or just?
So I have to roll an 18. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
16. I still have his
I
brother.
also
What's
got a
your speed?
16, and
Oh, I have a
I
16.
have
So
Oh, wait, you're good, you're good. He's not... You're actually in a different room. So
Oh, I'm
just
in
you
the
two.
room.
Yeah.
I
What
think
was
I-
16.
no,
Wait, did you hold the
What's
brother
your
while you did that?
You can do stuff with one hand.
I rolled a 17.
Hey.
What's your speed at?
1.
Oh. Well, you got an 18 then.
That's a win, right?
Yeah.
That's a did.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Did I really? Did I make it?
Yeah, you're good. So
Wait,
it's
was
just
it an
Zato.
18 or a 19 or higher?
It was 18.
He's 18.
Oh, it was 18. Yeah.
I think. Hold on.
Okay.
So, just Zato. He's gonna...
I'm dead.
You're
aren't I?
dead.
I'm fucking dead.
Zato...
You're on 13, right?
Ooh.
This is not
It
good.
was a.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Zato, do you have any last do you have any last thoughts as a rock is about to crush you to death? You can see it coming down.
Ah,
I'm guessing-
treachery.
That's all you're thinking?
Yeah, it's ironic because I'm treacherous.
Yeah.
And I was betrayed.
Oh
I
my
was
god!
betrayed.
His last thoughts was that I betrayed him. It's hilarious.
Don't feel bad. He's a villain.
He did 6, 12, 15, 18 damage.
Yo, I'm super dead. I'm paced.
So, I'm guessing I can't do anything to save you, huh?
Oh, I'm dead, dude.
Yeah, that's it.
Roll. If you get a 20, you can save him.
Impossible.
Let me tell you, that's not happening, bud.
Impossible.
That's a 10. Fuck that. Yeah, you're dead.
You try and it you know what? You try and it crushes the front half of him. So your torso is awake as you're still alive right now as your legs are.
That's
popped.
worse.
Oh, that was what I was trying to do.
You made it way worse. I'm like,
oh shit! Oh no!
I'm sorry.
I didn't take the top half. I go with the bottom half, and that's there goes your legs.
Hey, so what are you gonna do right now? You're barely conscious.
Barely conscious. Well, I really want to get this other kid out of here because I know he's
The
still
kid
alive.
dropped when you got blown by the air really
Okay.
badly.
But is the kid okay?
He's okay. That's
Okay.
fine.
Well, since I don't care really, I just don't want it. Like, I'm not a good person, but I have kids should not die like this. So I'm just gonna pick him up and I'm just gonna run in and exit, whether it's the same way as him or not. I don't really care.
Roll a d20. Give me a roll of since he's through the smoke bomb down. Give me a roll of 7 or more with your speed, whatever that speed is.
7
Oh, perfect. Okay.
plus 3.
Okay. Yeah. You got through. Kisu, the avatar, does not see you, but do you see? Or you see? Do you do anything?
I'm just trying to get the kid to Kuvira at this point.
Okay.
I just follow. Whether they hear me or not, I don't care.
Okay.
So I just don't want this other kid to die.
Okay. You.
And I don't.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zayto.
no, dude, it's cool. I kind of deserved it.
I mean, let's be fair. Your character was a really big piece of shit.
Yeah. No, and I think it's cool that I kind of betrayed, and I was betraying my nation. I'm like, dang it.
So
This sucks.
Kisu goes to throw another ball of light, ball of lightning at, or I can't fucking talk. He goes to throw a really big ball of fire at you, and right as it's about to hit you, a piece of earth raises up in front of you as Savage and Kuvira walk up behind you, and they look at you and they see Zayto's half corpse on the ground. And,
I swear I got only half of him, and it was not the right half.
And Savage, he walks over to you, and he says, "How are you doing?"
Can you even speak?
He grabs a piece of rock and crushes your head with it.
Yeah.
Thank you, actually.
And he says,
That's one way to do it.
he says, "Out of everyone that could have died, I'm glad it was him." And he gets up, and Kuvira looks at you. What's the situation?
Well, you see, we were taking off the kid that we thought was the Avatar, the one Earthbender one, but it turns out it's his brother. Crazy coincidence, right? So now we're fighting that guy, and I'm pretty sure that guard over there is trying to fight us too.
Savage, go deal with him. I will deal with the Avatar. And Mr. Lu, or Mr. Goon, please help me.
Absolutely. Right away, boss.
Okay, Savage is gonna throw
Boulder at me?
a boulder at you. Can you roll for me?
Yeah, sure. What did he get? Like a 19?
Okay.
11 plus
You're
4.
good. Yeah, you dodge it.
Nice.
It's it comes by and it barely whizzes by your face
Mhm.
as it goes out.
Nice.
And
I kind of I think I have the hat on. Can I take the hat off and be kind of insisting it's me when I'm trying to take.
Savage sees it and he goes I'd like to tie up loose ends.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately,
worry about.
you really put yourself on the wrong side of a conflict here by.
Oh, okay.
So the kid is there. The kid is sitting there, not 100% sure what to do.
Mhm.
Aesol, you're running by down. I'm assuming the gate is actually open. The gate had been blown up by one of those bombs.
Mm-hmm.
You're running through, but Astar, what's your plan right now?
Well, I'm like, that's weird. But where am I at?
You're
Exactly.
here. Kisu's in front of you, and then
Savage is like right behind me, or like?
no, he's in front of you. He's like right here. He's right behind the doorway.
Well, they seem like they got this figured out, so.
You gonna make a run for it?
Yeah, make a run for it.
Okay. Roll for me
Since-
again, just to see if you can outrun them.
8 plus 4.
Wait, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. You hightail it out of there.
Mhm.
By yourself?
Well, Savage is there. Like, I feel like the mission is pretty much done.
Okay.
Like, what?
Yeah.
You're 100% not getting paid for this.
I got half paid. I already got paid half.
Alright.
Okay. Lou, roll with me as Kuvira and see if we can meet Kisu.
Alright. That's a 17.
Nice. Okay, yeah. You both, she's gonna shoot a piece of metal, like, around his legs and, like, throw him, or around his chest and throw him into the wall.
I'm gonna try to like use my gloves to pin his legs, I think, to the wall too. Try to work together with her.
Roll 2d6 for damage, please.
That's a 5.
You do that, or I'll say you knock his legs out, he falls to the ground, and then as he's about to get up, he gets one bolt around his head, another around his hands, and he gets thrown into the wall.
Do I see that happen?
You do, yeah.
Okay, well then I'm done running.
Oh wait, you're way ahead. You don't see that.
I'm way ahead.
You're way ahead because you're actually out the entrance already.
Okay.
That's just, sorry. When I said that, so when I made you roll to get out, it was because Kisu was right in front of the smoke, so you got out one of the sides and got past him.
Oh.
That's why he was like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let her run with the other kid. Sorry, I'm having trouble counting. Kisu is really beat up right now. Savage is gonna run after you.
Mhm.
Don't know what he's gonna do if he finds you as well. So if you two, there's alarms going off, and there's somebody on the radio saying like, we're closing all gates closing off soon. So you guys have 20 minutes to get out.
I don't see him with the
You're
kid.
ahead.
Well, I don't have a kid anymore. Did I run with the kid, or I just ran by
So
myself?
you ran by yourself.
You were
Yeah,
right.
I ran because I'm just like, this guy's gonna kill me, even though I'm trying to help him.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Well, he's just like, well, it's a loose end. I might as well just get rid of it. He's like following orders.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I guess I will just run. Can I ask you this? Would I have set it up to where like my airship would have picked me up somewhere beforehand?
do you think that's something that he
I
would
think-
have done?
If I'm like his right hand man, I would imagine that he's like.
I don't think he would have the whole airship, but he would probably have like some sort of getaway.
I think I would try to get to that.
There's probably got a car
Yeah.
in the front. Okay.
Mhm.
There's a guy in suspicious shades sitting in a convertible red car.
Okay.
He's like waiting for his call.
Mhm.
But Aso, what are you doing right now? What's your thing? Are you just gonna run straight down towards the exit? What are you thinking?
No, now I'm trying to find Kid because I still think Kid is with the Avatar kid. Kid is with the Avatar. What's your other name? What's your first
Astar.
A star. Okay. I'm trying to find a star with the Avatar kid, but now I can't see them, so I'm really confused, and so I'm just kind of stuck where I'm standing. I think.
Okay.
'Cause I got this lib kid, and it's like,
You have a job to do, and you've no idea where it is.
yeah,
So you have no idea what to do.
yeah.
I won't. Okay, roll for it. A rock goes by your head as Savage sees that, and he says, he looks at you and he says, like, which kid is that?
This is Zulu. We thought he was the Avatar kid, but now the Avatar kid's with a star, and a star is running away, and I'm trying to get the Avatar kid back to you guys, and I don't know what to do.
He walks over and he goes like, okay, then leave. If you don't get out before that gate's closed, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Okay.
You run off.
Yeah.
Are you running with the kid still or no?
Yeah, I'm taking the kid with me.
Okay, gotcha.
Just kidding.
There's like a lot of chaos happening because like there's like bombs that have gone off all over the place. There are guards scrambling. There's people trying to go into the castle and like take stuff out from there. Roll for me to see how you deal with the crowds and everything. You too.
19.
Okay, you're doing fine. You've gotten down to the middle section. You how do you get around the guards that are running around and they're looking for somebody inconspicuous? You've taken your hat off so they might see you.
They're looking for someone inconspicuous.
They're like, get back inside. So you're gonna get around them. How do you gonna do that?
I guess I like slickly put my head down and like take off my garb or my what's it called? Like just the uniform that I have.
Yeah.
And then like I kind of just like use my slickness to get by.
Okay, cool.
I finesse my way through.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Zato, how are you doing as a corpse?
Actually, I was thinking about it. So, the betrayer was kind of betrayed and died because of it. But, I wanted to be a hero, right? The Fire Nation or whatever. And now it's like, oh, he died fighting valiantly to defend the King whatever his name
No, you're
is. I
for
forgot.
sure
I
being
don't
blamed
think
for
they're
this.
going to be able to pick out your face among the crushed rocks to identify
Well,
you.
Yeah, his face is fine. The lower half was. Your lower half was just
I'm
crushed.
sure your dead body, dead by rocks, like 50 feet away from the burnt kings will not be.
Dude, it was not me. It was the Firebender Cole.
Oh, that was totally him. I
It was
saw
totally-
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole,
So
actually.
unfortunately, you did get a 1, so
negative emotions.
you are delayed. You only have about, you are getting really stuck behind a lot of the people, especially with the kid. You only have 15 more minutes to get out then. And you're still stuck at the top level of the place. You're down to the middle level. Lou, can you roll a 13 or above for me?
I can try. Absolutely not. That's the one.
Alright.
Goodbye, Lou.
Oh, no. The only one we wanted to live.
He uses the water and kind of in a wish-wash way kind of hits you into a ball and then slams that ball of water that's holding you against the wall. You only take 13 damage.
Only 13.
Okay, well that's not bad. I have 12 health left.
Yeah.
So I'm still doing better than most.
Do
Definitely
you
better.
want to attack by yourself or let Kuvira attack or both of you attack together?
Let's attack together.
Okay.
I think getting on Kuvira's good side is a great way to be.
Kuvira puts like a thing around, like you're on your stomach. She puts a thing around your neck to pull you up.
Ah, thanks, boss.
You're an excellent goon. Has anyone told you this?
They say I'm the best. Plunge my fists out. 2 more rock gloves, so we're gonna fucking fight, baby.
She shoots out a wire that goes starts spinning. She's gonna try to incapacitate him again. She wraps it around him. Finish him off, she yells.
I'm going to. How close am I to him, actually?
You're like 15 feet away.
I'm gonna run up to him and book on the head.
Okay. Give me a roll of 9 or above. 8 or above, I'm sorry.
No.
Did I give you guys superstition?
No, and I'm like, already, yes.
What did I say?
No!
What'd you roll?
It's that one.
It's that fucking thing.
God, he's been rolling so.
I rolled 20s. I rolled 2 20s on this session.
Let's
It's
not
karma.
Let's not forget what happened last session with that. I'm just saying the sample
Gotta pull
size.
up.
The sample size for that one's pretty big. Oh fuck.
Is this the end?
It lives on.
Come on! Help us out! Help us out! This is the one we wanted.
Man, Lou really should have been attacking the Avatar instead of.
Oops. Lou's final words.
Oops.
Oh no! As you go to hit him, he goes, and the wind gust is so strong that it breaks your neck.
I
I was literally rolling one die at a time because I'm like, okay, they've got 12 health. 6, 6, 6, 3.
Oh my
Dead.
god.
That's dead.
Super dead.
Luke goes, and just head spins around on the body. And he, oh, that's not good. His final words are probably, oop.
Kuvira looks down and says, "Such a shame," and then she uses the wire around him. It's like the worst roll. I'm so sorry. Let me just see. I'm sure she will, but yeah. She then slams him into the wall like 3 times, and he is completely knocked out. Finally, with
So
Kisu.
close.
So close!
So
All I had to do was not roll a 1! That was the only thing that couldn't have happened!
Oh my.
Well, bye, Lugoon.
Not Lugoon.
The Kuvira, she walks up to Savage, and she, none of y'all see this, but I guess I'll just explain it anyways. She goes, before I exit, I need to, induce my wounds first, and she goes, follow them to the exit. If they don't make it out, and then Savage does, you got it. And, as she's about to walk away, she pulls out the blade again, and then stabs her own self in the stomach, and, slides it a bit.
Oof.
She's bleeding pretty heavily, but she pulls out this weird, almost liquidish metal substance, and bends it into her wound to fill it up and holds it in place. So she looks like she's wounded, but she's not bleeding any further. And she does kind of limp out the front exit. No, I'm
Unfortunately, I meant to make a throwaway character, and I ended up making a great character.
Isn't that how it goes, though?
Yeah. I feel like I have to do something with this thing. I feel like I buried it somewhere.
I don't think
This was-
burying it is
But here's the
respectful
thing.
enough.
Is this guy has led me through D&D games, and I was rolling well. It's just today. I've rolled 2 20s and 2 1s. Actually 4 1s. What am I saying?
Astar, you're getting down to the market,
Yeah.
and you suddenly see that airbending woman from the very beginning.
Yes.
And she's walking over, and she has blood on her hands and her stomach,
Oh.
and her baby is nowhere to be seen. And she looks to you, and she said, "You killed my husband."
I did no such thing.
She said, "Your people have genocided the air nomad people again. Your people have ruined all of us."
I would just walk right by him.
She airbends at you to hold you back. She's not gonna let you out.
She's not gonna let me out.
Not without a fight, no.
Got the roll. I pull out my last poison arrow, and I have it just kind of in my hand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just try to stab her with it.
Okay.
12 plus anything. I have weapons. I got hands.
You do hit her with it. Do 2d6.
3. My wrist.
You
What? Yeah, it is poisoned.
you stab her in the arm, and she quickly tries to get it out. Before the poison is still going through her, and she knows that she doesn't have much longer to live now. As she tries to bend at you again to throw something out away from you. Can you give me a roll? This is set. Can you give me a roll of 7 or more?
9.
9. Okay, yeah. She tries to throw a small, almost a tornado at you.
Yeah.
How do you get away from it?
I just kind of.
It's half your size.
It's half my size. I just jump right over her.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, how do you react?
To her.
Yeah.
I'm just you're nothing. You're practically dead. So I just kind of push her because I feel like she's really weak.
Okay. Yeah, she does. She just falls right to the ground, and she just starts.
I don't
crying.
find joy in this, but I'm just I'm trying to get out, and you're kind of.
She starts crying, and the guy in the car is like, "Damn, dude."
I'm sorry. I do say that though. I'm I apologize.
And she just says, "I hope you will burn."
Many have said that before.
Did you or think you were saying anything before you get in the car and you
I just
ride out right
kind of
before
like,
the door closes?
I wonder what happened to her child.
You get in the car and you drive off.
Mm-hmm.
Asol, you have a very limited amount of time. You have 10 minutes to get through this market area with Sulu. What is your plan of action right now?
I'm just gonna try to make a path as best I can, like just like pushing people out of the way, maybe using water and ice to get people to move, so I could make a beeline.
Yeah, thankfully there are fountains around, so you'd be able to pull water from and do that. So, okay. Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and see what you get. 9. What's your speed at?
3.
You're good. You get through. You're near the gate. You see another car that almost hits you running by. It's Beichu seemingly in a different car somehow, and he's looking back, and he's looking really shocked. Not at you, but that somebody passed you, and then he like sets himself serious and keeps going. I was about to say, Lou, what are you doing? Alright.
Oh,
Roll
looks like I'm in hell.
one more time. Well, one more time. You're slow, you're hurt, you're holding Sulu on your back, and there are earth guards coming at you with their spears. I need you to give me a roll of 9 or more. With your 9 with your speed or more.
13.
Nice.
Okay? You get out just as the door closes behind you, and you manage
Now
to get
A
out.
gets to make a change of character and shit.
Like, not be
Nice.
like the shittiest person ever.
Nice. What's your team name?
Relic City Serpents? Or
It doesn't matter. She's
Nice.
not going to be able to join back up again.
You can change the name.
No,
It's a bit more
she
cool.
can't
The only
do
character
that.
with character growth. Lagoon's like, oh, it's really hot here in heaven. Oops, wait, no, that's hell.
Calhoun would go to heaven. His heart was in the right place.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done some terrible shit.
Yeah, I'm like.
I've been reading about the Honest Hand. I have broken a lot of legs. I've killed people. It's not been good.
Kuvira gets to the exit and she holds the malformed head of Zato and saying, "These people tried to kill us." She goes, "They've even hurt citizens that have been trying to help," and she's talking about like
Lagoon will go on a hero.
and Kuvira never speaks to or of you two again. And she says, "Frankly, I hope I don't ever have to." As Savage holds Kisu, and they said, "Thankfully, we were able to save the Avatar, so everything is okay. Luckily, I think I'll survive my attack, but we will try to crush these rebels, whoever they are, and we hope that this only brings more unity to the Earth Empire." And Beitu, a few days later, he reaches a bus station, and he begins to write a letter to a hawk after all this stuff is happening. And he keeps looking back into the Sato mobile that he did take, and he feels really bad about taking it. Astar, what are you doing now? After you get back to your airship, and then a few days later, by the time you get back, you receive your money, the rest of your money. How is he feeling? What's going through his mind?
To him, it was just another job. It was just another crazy adventure. For
A
Astar.
crazy adventure.
So yeah, did his boss get mad, or did he kind of explain to his boss like, "Hey, they were gonna betray me. I had to leave, or whatever."
What happens, right?
Oh, because I figured. I guess she didn't care, right? But,
They said, "Yeah, he got out. It's fine."
Okay, fine. So I'm guessing he just thought I did a good job.
Yeah, he's Shiloh was just really happy with the job that you did. He's really impressed.
Nice.
He says,
Yeah.
"You're number 2 for a reason,
Yeah.
kid."
Okay. Yeah. I guess I just go out looking for that sword that I wanted, and then I guess just on to the next job, whatever my boss wants.
Nice,
You know?
nice. Zato, what do you think the ramifications of your death are? How do you feel? Do you have? How does your cousin react? Do you think?
So, yeah, definitely sucks for the Fire Nation for sure.
Looks very bad for them, yeah.
Yes. Very bad indeed. I think my cousin's probably he's probably confused. He wouldn't do that.
Do you think he would try to speak out? He thinks.
Yeah, he'd be like, "There's no way, dude. No way."
Does he make any public statements about that? Like saying like, "I don't think
not. Probably not.
Just like behind closed doors.
I mean, he wouldn't do that. He's a politician too.
Yeah.
He has no. He'd be like, "I can't believe." Like, you know, he'd be like, "I had nothing to do with it. He was a bastard. I always knew he was a piece of shit." Sort of thing.
But
So
like
actually,
behind
maybe-
closed doors, he's probably like,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I was like, "That's weird." Yeah, he was just, I don't know. So.
Gotcha. Lou, does anyone know?
No, I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, Lou didn't really have any friends. Lou didn't really have any family either. You know, I mean, if he did at some point, they didn't really care. He was just kind of living on his own in his own apartment, doing henchman shit. So the only people that would notice are maybe like a regular customer that really wants to like rough up someone who's behind on their insurance payments and now can't find anyone to beat them up. That's really the hole that has been left by Lou. Other than that, honestly, no, not really. Like,
Yeah. At some point, late bills show up to the apartment. Eventually, the apartment power turns off.
yeah, official for good this time instead of just being spotty like it's been.
He'll never have a warm beer again.
He'll never have a warm discount convenience store beer ever again. He really wasn't of any significance. Personal, like personality aside, the world will live on without Lou.
And Aesol, first of all, what is Aesol gonna do with Zulu, with his kid?
Raise him as his own. You're a mother now.
Zulu would hate me.
Oh, you're a changed person.
I guess I would like keep him around until like he gained consciousness. I'd probably, cause I have one in healing, I'd probably heal him back up when we got somewhere I knew.
He wouldn't be immediately hostile to you.
Yeah.
Where do you go
You could
first?
explain, like, Kuvira, blah, blah.
Well, I really am kind of scared to go back to my apartment at the moment. So, but like where else would I go?
Mhm.
But my apartment.
Well,
so-
whenever you eventually go back, if you ever do, the rest of the money is there.
Okay, well, I'll just go back to my apartment because, I have nowhere else to go, but I'll probably, because, now she's paranoid, because Savage is like, I know he said if you get out, that I won't find you, but, she's like, but she'll go back to her apartment until Zulu can wake up and get better, and she'll be like, what do you want to do, kid? She'll just, if he is like, yeah, I don't really have anywhere to go now, just take care of me, she'll take care of him.
Okay. Yeah. And he probably would, just because he has nowhere else to go, take you out because his last family was taken from him too, unfortunately. So he's yeah. And once you explain everything to him, he's probably a lot more chill about the situation. Meanwhile, back at that station that Beitu is at, he meets up with an air nomad woman named Iki, who decides that she goes, "Don't worry, I will take him for you." And she takes the airbending baby that the mother and husband had found, and says, "We'll be sure to raise him okay. I promise." And she goes somewhere else, and Beitu starts writing a letter. He says, "Hello, honey. This is your father, letting you know of an important update on my journey to the south. While I did make it to Omashu and have a council with King Wu, it seems that my destinies did not bring us out of poverty with a royal lineage. Instead, my travels showed me something sad and tragic, a family torn apart by the powers that be. I cannot imagine this happening to you or your mother or your brother, so I've decided to come home. I'm going to leave this pursuit of privilege and royalty behind. I'm going to follow the path that I should have turned to the moment I had you. My days of adventuring are over. Perhaps they should have been over a long time ago. It's time to give the world to a new generation like you." And meanwhile, that boy that air nomad lady Iki took, she takes back to a village known as the Kame village, and she holds him in a tent built before another man named Garunga. She says, "What shall we name the boy?" And the baby cries out so loud that a gust of wind blows the roof of the tent off above him, exposing the night sky. And Garunga says, "I think we should call him Sora." And then,
Oh my god!
and then Beitu says, "I'm on my way home now." And he's signing it and he's putting it to Hawk. "And when I'm home, I'll take over the family business like I'm sure you've been running just fine on your own. But not before giving my sweet girl a hug that I'm sure we're both in need of. I'll see you soon, Waylon." And then,
I'm sorry.
yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second. But then in Ba Sensei, Kuvira does smile over a boy tied up in a chair as Dai Li agents surround him. They put some sort of contraption on his head with wires in as they're shocking him, and his eyes glaze over, and he just says, "Where am I?" And now Kisu, the Earth Avatar, is seemingly under Kuvira's control. She said, as he's falling asleep and waking up, she says, "The world will finally be mine, under my own avatar, my own hammer." And then she smiles as he wakes up. The last thing he sees is says, "From now on, your name will be Haman." That's the end of that session.
Oh my god, that was so cool!
Very cool.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm glad
Oh
y'all.
man, we were the bad guys.
Yeah.
Bad and dead.
Nice. I killed my own mother.
In a cosmic sort of way, yeah.